Howdy, y'all. What's up? What is up in the chat? I have a little bit of an announcement to make. Just a little one. Yo, Chris, what's up, Chief? Shrek, how's it going? A little bit of a cough. That's not the announcement, though. I promise. That's not the announcement. But I just will have you know that developed overnight. Yes, I do have a little announcement, chat. We are joined by the pals on YouTube today. I'm gonna be trialing out this week, getting things up and running to do simulcasting now that we have the means to do so as a Twitch partner. So I'm very excited to welcome everybody that is watching over on YouTube. Thank you all so much for being here. I want to be pretty transparent about this whole thing. Twitch is still my main platform. So I will probably not be leaning in super heavily into the chat, but I do see the messages. But I do want to still kind of drive the emphasis that the community elements here on Twitch are really kind of, you know, with it being my main platform and just trying to keep the chat cohesive. It's a lot easier to just do that when it's one chat room. So just keep that in mind. There's no, you know, I see the messages, I acknowledge them mentally, but I probably won't interact too much heavily with the YouTube chat. But I do see them. If you say hello to me in the YouTube chat, I may not say hello back just to try to keep everything on Twitch. The whole point of doing this is that I don't want anything to change for anybody watching on Twitch. That's kind of the whole ecosystem that we're dealing with here, is that I do want everybody that has been watching and supporting on Twitch for so long, I want that experience to be exactly the same. And there is going to be an announcement that I'm pushing out to my community tab on YouTube as well. And so definitely, if you guys have not subscribed to my YouTube channel, definitely do that. But yeah, we're gonna be streaming on YouTube again, doing a trial run this week. Just kind of trying to see, you know, how logistically I'm going to be making all of that work. So, but welcome in everybody from YouTube. Like I said, it's been a while in terms of, you know, the conversations being had on Twitch, trying to get together, you know, what that's going to look like. So I'm very happy that Twitch has finally made the decision to allow simulcasting. Again, Twitch chat and everything is still kind of going to be where my focus is, but I do see the chat. And if you guys want to talk to each other on YouTube, definitely do that. Definitely get the chat going. I do have channel memberships coming up on YouTube here probably in about 2 days. I've already submitted it. It's just a matter of them approving it. Those memberships will only be $2 if you would like to support the stream. That'll be coming this week. So I'm going to go ahead and push that community post now, just so that way we have, you know, a full-blown announcement here in tandem with the live stream. I'll go ahead and make that public now. But pretty much all it is just, you know, letting people know that we're going to be doing this from now on and all that good stuff. But yeah, Shrek, we are going to be streaming on YouTube as well. So, yo, Fahad, how's it going? So, name of the game today, chat. We have an agenda, of course, and it's pretty much going to be centered around this new skip potentially. Yo, Darcia, how's it going? Talked about crowd control on RE games next weekend. Have you planned the day? I have not. That will probably be something that I start thinking about tomorrow. And at that point, we should have, like, you know, pretty good idea of what it's going to be. It'll probably be a combination of RE2 remake, RE3 remake. I think there's a couple more that they added too. I kind of want to do Elden Ring as well. I know that they added Elden Ring like a couple weeks ago. But it is going to be happening. It'll probably be Sunday that I'll be doing that. Also, just a quick heads up for y'all. The G Fuel buy one, get one is still going on. Exclamation point BOGO in the Twitch chat. I'll post it in the YouTube chat just to, I need to get chatbot commands and stuff working on YouTube. But for anybody hanging out on YouTube, if you guys want to take advantage of the buy one, get one that G Fuel is running, there's the link. You guys can check that out. And yeah, should be going on until November 2nd. So there's a ton of really good flavors on there. I'm drinking the RE4 flavor. I've pretty much been drinking Las Plagas since 2 or 3 weeks ago. My tub is actually almost empty. But I'm making one right now, actually. They sent me a Halloween-themed shaker as well. Thought you couldn't stream on other platforms as an affiliate or partner. Did they change that? At TwitchCon last week, Twitch announced that we are now allowed to do that as partners and affiliates. So I'm pretty excited about that because, again, YouTube, I have... I wouldn't say my YouTube channel is huge by any means. But I know that there are people that just don't watch Twitch. And I want to be as inclusive as possible with my content. And so I'm very excited about it. I'm very happy with the change. I've been thinking about it a lot this week because I don't think that this is a good fit for every single streamer out there. But I think it's a great fit for my channel. And I think, you know, just everything that I've built over the last few years with really focusing on the live content stuff. And, you know, I mean, there's sometimes when I don't put out a YouTube video for months. and the problem is, like, when my channel goes inactive like that, it's hard to really get any kind of consistency going with YouTube because I'm kind of always at the mercy of, like, do I get a world record, or, you know, do we have XYZ going on? It's a whole thing, honestly, that I just think that in the interest of being active on YouTube and engaging with the community and all of that good stuff, I think it's good for the people that don't really care too much to be on Twitch to offer at least a medium to consume the live content without feeling like, you know, like they have to go make an account on another platform and stuff. And like I said, the emphasis is still going to be on Twitch chat. I do see the YouTube chat messages, but in the interest of just keeping things exactly the same for everybody that's been watching me on Twitch for the last 6 years, I'm mainly just going to be interacting with the Twitch chat. So if you guys, I do know that there's a lot of people coming in, trickling in from YouTube right now. If you guys are interested in chatting with me, that will be happening on Twitch, but I am very thrilled to have you all here. So thank you all so much. We're going to be getting started here on Lords of the Fallen here in just a couple of minutes. There was a new skip that was found yesterday, but I don't know. I don't know if it's going to be really good in terms of, like, routing it into the run. So we definitely have some labbing to do in that regard, but I am definitely interested in trying to integrate this, though. It's just the actual setup itself is kind of toxic. And I don't even know if I'm going to get it once today. And so that's what I'm a little nervous about, but that's what we're here to do. We're here to lab it out. We're here to try to figure out what's going to go down, you know? So it should be a good time, though. I'm optimistic that we'll be able to find some degree of consistency. Yo, Pure, how's it going? Toxic speedruns? Never. Yeah, no poisoning, right? I know. It's gonna be insane, dude. Now, in all honesty, no, I do think that what we have going on is good. By the way, how's the stream quality? Because I am using Restream to achieve the ability to simulcast. And Twitch can only handle so much bitrate, and I did crank the bitrate up a little bit for y'all on YouTube, so seems good. Okay, good. I was worried that Twitch's stuff was going to suffer because I bumped the bitrate up to almost 9K. Because YouTube supports higher bitrate than Twitch does. So yeah, I wanted to just make sure. Hey, Sorceries, how's it going? Just finished writing a spreadsheet importer for loads of the fallen weapon data. Interesting. Have to see what that's going to look like here. Okay, but before we begin, y'all, so real quick, I'm going to show you guys this new skip, okay? It's kind of toxic. And I think we could do it, if we optimized it, we could do it faster than it's done in the video. But this skip is actually kind of gnarly, and I'll explain why here in a minute. But let's go ahead and watch it while we are getting started here, and hopefully this will provide some context into why I think this skip would be pretty huge. So here we go. I probably should turn my music off now. Give me 1 second. Please turn it down. All right, here we go. All right, so this is just outside of Pieta's boss room, by the way. Just to give you some insight into where we are. And this part right here is apparently the hardest part. I haven't actually practiced this like at all, to be honest with you. So this is going to be a totally fresh experience. But apparently getting up onto this railing is really challenging. But when you do, you can jump onto this dragon neck or whatever the hell this is. And then from here, you can roll... Twitch stream is 720p. Okay, I'll look into that. I'll look into that here in a minute. By the way, Seng is the person that found this skip, so huge props. But yeah, so the issue with the skip right now is once you reach this part, where you're like, where it goes dark and you're like in this corner, if you haven't killed Pieta yet, it actually puts you in the fight, which is kind of unfortunate. And again, if we could do this skip faster than 3 minutes, then I think this would become insanely viable from a gotta go fast perspective. I imagine that this one is, we could probably find a setup for, because this one seems like you get Giga rolls pretty frequently. So I would guess that this one's just a matter of like finding like a really good setup. But what you're trying to do is get a Giga roll up onto, there's an invisible wall that surrounds the boss room. And we're trying to get onto that wall. There it is. So I think we're going to get a setup eventually for that. That should be pretty consistent. And then at that point, you basically are just going to do another Giga roll over this wall. And we're basically just skirting around the edge of Pieta's room. And the goal is to get past the gate, because the other side of that gate is what connects to the memorial vestige. And that is where, for those of you that have seen the speedruns, that is where Lumpy Boy is found. And we do like our lump hammer, Chief. Okay. So then once you get to this point, all you're really trying to do is get inbounds again, which is right here. Can jump inside that tower without a Giga roll. Which one? I feel like there's a few towers. Are you talking about this one? Or are you talking about the first one? Oh, the last one. Okay, I got you. But yeah, so then the idea is that now you're inbounds again, and then if you climb this ladder, go across the thing there, that takes you to where the lump hammer is. So now, to put that into perspective, the reason this would be insanely fast, this is just a complete total estimate here. I have no idea what it would actually be. But the estimate is that this would save a little over 3 minutes if you were optimal. And the reason why is because after you go up this ladder and get lump hammer, you would keep going and you would double back all the way until you reach the resonance bellboy guy, and you would kill him, and then he's going to give you a vestige seedling, and then you would put the seedling. Last tower you want to be fast because the level can delay. Oh, okay, that's good to know. But yeah, so then the idea is you would come through here and then you would kill Bellboy and then you would drop down into Bell Room to do the swamp later. That's the gist of it. But obviously there's a whole other thing, right? And so yeah, I want to try to figure out, you know, what the best way is for us to consistently get that first one. Because I feel like once you get onto, what part is it? It's this one. I feel like once you get up here, I'm not going to say the rest is self-explanatory, but I feel like it's, you kind of just go through the motions and get the skip. Like, I don't think there's any major risks after that. But I don't know if this is going to be frame rate dependent, which is going to be like a whole other issue. Again, I haven't really messed with this at all. I just kind of like used NoClip to go through the motions yesterday, but I haven't actually tried to get like a legit setup for this yet. So I don't know if it's something that we're going to be able to replicate easily. But I know that it's going to be something that we need to find a setup for if we're going to actually try to implement this and run. So that's going to be objective number 1 today, is to try and see if there's any way that we can figure out how to do this quickly, because that's sort of the big question of whether or not this is going to be fast or not is if that is like easily reproducible at a certain point. I tried to see, unfortunately there's like invisible walls and stuff. It's kind of crazy actually looking at like how much stuff is there. And so yeah, I honestly don't know what that's going to look like. So we're going to get in game. I'm probably going to run on old patch for now, just to see. And if it is faster, I think you could play current patch. Yeah, well, I don't know. I still feel like old patch would be faster because you could stun lock Thundered Monarch. I have to change this stuff back before I put you guys in full screen. Give me a quick second here. I was trying to see if I can get higher frame rate. I was trying to cheese, chat. I was trying to cheese. It didn't work, unfortunately. Just trying to cheese it up, chat. This should be pretty good here. I don't know if this file is good. This is actually a good spot to show you guys what I'm talking about here. So here's kind of where I didn't kill the bell guy. He's right here. Hello. There's a flower bed right here. Like literally right here. So what we would do is after getting that skip, basically all we would do is just drop the seedling that we get from this guy. We would drop it right here, and then check this out. This is so sick right here, actually. So once we cross this, all we have to do is drop into this hole. Okay, maybe not to the point of dying. Pretend you did not see that part, but you can drop in like down onto this beam though. And the bell room is right here. So you don't have to do any of Pilgrim's Perch. Like, we literally skip the whole zone if we do this. Like, it's so sick. It's so sick. So, I mean, you'd skip everything. And then at that point, you just do this skip. And then go down into the swamp like that. And there's just the one boss down there. So Well, if you include Hush Saint 2 bosses, but yeah, no, I mean, this is in theory a really great skip. And then at that point, all you would do is you would go back to the seedling that you put up there and continue up to the manse. And then it's done after that. Would the time saved on the bridge skip earlier make it worth it to blitz Pietas since it forces you to fight her anyway? Well, so that's what we're trying to figure out. Is like, maybe we could get a little bit more powerful with like Princess's Sting to make the Pietà fight like, you know, half the time that it normally takes. We don't know what that's going to look like just yet, though. So I think right now it's kind of too early to say, but that's the one challenge with this skip right now is that we just don't know. And until we know, it's kind of just going to be a shot in the dark, I think. So I'm going to make a new character because I do need to make some save files as a part of, like, you know, doing this thing. But yeah, I do think that as of right now, we're probably going to have to figure out a faster way to kill Pietà to really make this skip worthwhile. Let me pull up my save tool real quick. Look at my current files real quick. I'm going to delete these because I need to make some things happen here. I'll delete this file too. All right, let's go ahead and make a new character, and we're just gonna get our way up to the, like, where the skip point is. So we don't get Rage One crazy idea would be to go Werewolf and get the Crimson Rector sword. Yeah, I mean, maybe. The only problem is Mance skip is gonna be a pain in the ass. Because we're going to need to find an armor set along the way that prevents us from getting one-tapped. Because I'm pretty sure even with the Deer's Hardiness, we're still going to die. I did think about that, though. I was thinking that maybe we don't need to be lured if we found a way to do this. But I'm not sure yet. I do want to build this out in a way where we can just... the problem is, like, a lot of the routing of this with where it sits right now is that we're kind of like... kind of just in this really weird phase where... we just don't have the ability to avoid backtracking for stuff. That's kind of why if we were to find a Upper Calrath skip from this, you know, like a similar spot to where we're in now, it would be game changing in terms of like the overall route. Because it would cut out literally all of the backtracking. I was thinking about this yesterday when I was laying down going to sleep. Because, you know, I basically live on this game now. I was thinking about the fact that it probably is a situation where we would switch to Radiant Ending if we had a Calrath skip. But it would have to be from this spot. That's kind of the big part of this that is really kind of brutal right now. So We definitely need to try to get to the bottom of that for sure. Yeah, I mean, I'm not fully convinced on... Not fully convinced on switching off a Lord yet, so, I mean, that definitely remains to be seen. For sure. Okay. We'll get there, we'll make a save file, and we'll just kind of take it one step at a time and see what we can come up with. The important thing is I gotta figure out how to get a remotely consistent lineup on some of those Giga rolls. That's like the first part of any of this even remotely coming together. Also, we're getting amazing frame rate today, chat. Try to close some windows here to maybe get some of that back. Give me that lamp. I was playing Elden Ring yesterday, so if I happen to press the wrong button for any random reason, you can reasonably assume that's why. I was struggling with Elden Ring yesterday because of being so used to this game's controls. I was struggling, for sure. Yeah, the fact that Elden Ring has a dedicated jump button, I completely forgot about that, and it was throwing me off. You know what's funny is, like, even compared to other Souls-like games, Elden Ring is still so different in that there's, you know, like, the A button is just different in that game compared to literally every other Souls game out there. And it's all because of that darn jump, which, don't get me wrong, jump attacks are kind of insane in that game, but they are kind of insane. Keyboard having a separate jump button, but can't jump without sprinting is quite something. Yeah.
You carry if
True.
you don't make use. I've given you from now on. I've given you from now on.
All right, so yeah, so we're gonna put this here anyway, I think, because we're probably still gonna want to do the skip to get Princess's Sting. Pretty much no matter what happens. That seems like that is probably the right move. I would actually recommend that we get out of Umbral here, though, because the last thing anybody wants right now is a Scarlet Reaper shoving its scythe up your asshole while you're trying to do the skip. That's the long and short of it. Okay. What do we want to do here? Yeah, imagine you just give the light reap. Yeah, true. Okay, so getting onto this part is not difficult at all. You can like go up over to this rock from what I looked at yesterday, and it's just right here. And then getting onto this is pretty easy. Now, the thing I don't know is how to get up. It's so stupid that you can't just, like, jump on top of that. It's so dumb. Because, yeah, there's an invisible wall right here, too. So we need to do a Giga roll and try to get up onto this. I don't even know what you would call this. It kind of looks like a trellis, but that's not what it is. But you know what I'm talking about, okay? We need a kind of consistent way to get up here. Sang, I don't know if you're here, but do you happen to have any ideas regarding any sort of a setup for this? Wonder if there's a way to, like, get up this way somehow. Because I feel like that's definitely a lot higher than... Like, I feel like you should be able to get up there from here. It's so stupid, man. Jeez. Because, yeah, like, up here is such a good spot, and I would think... Wonder if maybe you could get on there from... I don't know if we've tried that. I don't know if you've tried this thing, but I feel like you could maybe get up there from there. Yeah, I know the invis wall is actually, like, massive. Wonder if we could... See, I feel like that's kind of the key. I feel like if you could get on this ledge, because I think this ledge doesn't have an invisible wall on it. That could be something. At least that was from my testing yesterday. I don't think it had. Maybe it does. I don't know. Did that jump for about an hour? Oh, damn. Maybe not then. Yeah, because here's where the invisible wall kind of, like, kicks you out. This is brutal. So what's your setup for the Giga roll then? Like, what's your go-to lineup? It seemed like you weren't looking, like, all the way down or all the way up in your setup, so I couldn't tell what you were actually, like, dressing your camera to. I feel like it's easier to get on that ledge when you're already over here on that one. Seems like it. Monitor crosshair? Oh, I see. Okay, I see. I see. Well, I have one of those. Let's turn that on real quick. So obviously you guys can't see it on my screen, but what am I putting the middle of my screen to, or like what, the persistent dot or whatever, what am I aiming that at? Because it seemed like you were going like into this corner and then like kind of shimmying your way until you got stuck. But it seems like you have to be in a certain position, otherwise it doesn't let you do any kind of a roll out of here. Line that up with the camera zooming out and in. Oh, okay. All right. So... camera zooming out and in. Like right here? Because it looked like you were looking out this way rather than like up or down. Camera gets blocked by the fence. Oh, like here? The falling slow turnaround animation is important. Okay. Like that? Look at the clip again. Yeah, I can look at it again. Let's see here. All right, let's take a peek here. All right, so it looks like you jump into this corner. And then, so like where the camera zooms in there, you like roll into that wall. Looks like you roll just before the camera zooms in. Because like I see you go back right here and then you roll. And then you turn around. All right, let me see here. All right, let me do this just entirely with mouse and keyboard. All right, so. All right, so right here. And then I think you're lining it like with the left side of this part of the fence is what it looked like. Oh, I see. Okay, I got you. I got you. That was close. I just need to find a lineup that works for me, I think. Let me try looking a little more this way. Hey! Oh no! I overdid it. Damn it. Can I fix it from here? Probably not. Totally looks like you should be able to, like, cause like where this part, you can literally feel where there's like added collision. Oh, that's so dumb. All right, no, that was perfect actually. I overstepped it a little, chat. I overstepped it just a smidge. Maybe like right at the top right here. Whoa! We were zipping, chat. We were zipping. And then okay, so I see. Then you have to jump. Okay, so you can jump onto it from that ledge. That's nice. So you know, that's right. There is no collision. It's funny that from there you can't jump on there. It's like you barely don't have enough height or something. Okay, so now we're up here, and then I think you run through this, right? And then, well, that's over. It's over, chat. We failed. You fail. No, that's good. That actually seems like it could be consistent too, which is nice. You know what I should probably do? Let's make a save here so that it's, you know. Had to make sure we were gaming, chat, you know? We do like gaming out here, don't we? It is so funny to me that you can get up here, but you can't... It's so funny. It's like you just barely don't have enough height. That is so funny. Uh-oh, it's not working now. What did I do? What did I do wrong? Might be like pixel perfect that you have to do it in this spot. Let me see. I don't think I did anything different here. Oh, maybe you have to be running. I don't know. Maybe I was looking at the wrong one. I don't know. I think I was looking at the wrong one. Okay. Let me try this again. I think it's this one that I'm supposed to look at. Maybe? It only seemed like it was this one that I was doing it with. Hold on, let me go look at the video. Okay, it's definitely the left one for sure. All right, let's try this again. Oh, gaming. Okay. So yeah, so we go in here, right? And then I think I saw you were like jumping up on this ledge. There's like collision up here. Or do you need to go closer? I guess I don't really... Okay, like that, right? And then... What's the threshold on this? Oh! Oh, hey. Wonder, wait, how much collision is on this stuff? Oh, okay. I see you. I see you. Okay. Hey, what's up, Dis? Dude, this route is getting insane, man. We found a way to skip to the lump hammer. This route's getting pretty saucy. Oh, man. Yeah, I haven't actually fought Pietà yet, so I don't know. I'm curious to see if there's a way that we can maybe skip the bounding box for it. Oh, there's a freaking dude here. Jesus Christ. All right, let's load that save. How was Alan Wake 2, by the way? I decided to pass on Alan Wake 2 in favor of doing a marathon yesterday, and also because I like torturing myself with this game. Yeah, there's definitely something. Wanted to get into this, but I don't know, after TwitchCon felt like I was behind. Honestly, dude, my PB still has like over 10 minutes of save on it. I definitely think you could pick it up pretty quickly. Honestly, the skips are super easy. Just like figuring out the setups, like, and honestly, like everybody's setups for some of these Giga rolls and stuff is different. Because there is a very small amount. Saw Lost Feather got a 120 and then uninstalled. I didn't even see that. I have to go look at that one, but yeah, there. Honestly, like with this skip, if we can implement this seamlessly, I think we could probably get to like an hour 5. Use Pietà sword, gotcha. You know what's funny is like I've been thinking about like not getting the lump hammer because it's like 2.5 minutes out of the way, which is just, well, it's not really 2.5 minutes. It's like a minute and change. But yeah, I've definitely been thinking about maybe not going out of the way for a weapon like that, but if I do this. Okay, that's not bad. It's close. What if I go like just to the right of that dot? Nope. Come on. Hold on. What are my graphics settings at right now? I am also on like a down patch version of the game, which means that it runs like even more ass than normal. Okay. Well, I'm on the lowest settings, so I need to get that Intel sponsorship so I can get a turbo juicer PC with a 4090 in it. See if that works. It's close. It was close. Gotta be a better thing to look at here to get this. I see the black dot. I feel like if I look to the right of the black dot, that gets me closer than looking at the black dot. It might be because I wasn't running, though. Let me see. I feel like you do need to be running. That could be part of it. Part of the reason I'm not getting it. Yeah, actually, yeah. No, I actually think that that's true. I think for some weird reason, you have to actually be sprinting when you do this. Need to find the right setup. You like, dude, I really need a new mouse. This mouse is terrible. I'm like actually getting pretty sick of Razer mice. This is annoying. Try doing it where the camera zooms in and just see. That actually kind of worked. Hold on. This might be just something I have to do a little differently just because of my PC. Okay. Now that actually does seem like it's working better. And I haven't gotten it perfect yet, but... The problem is that it doesn't give you... Hold on. Yeah, let me see this, Skip. I haven't even heard about this yet. How did y'all find out about this run? Because I didn't see it anywhere, and they haven't posted literally anything in the Discord. Strat hiders, if I've ever seen, chat. Uh-oh. DMCA. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Good Lord. Just DMCA it up, why don't you? Good Lord. All right, now let's see this. Oh, yeah, I must not have seen it in the Discord. It's my fault. Hold on, so... Wait, what is this? Oh my god. Okay. This full screen, it looks like a biohazard symbol. Why is full screen a biohazard symbol? Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, I think he did just skip at the start. Hold on. Like, I've been trying to figure this shit out for... Well, I haven't been trying to figure it out, I'll be honest. But, yeah, what the hell is this? The quality is so bad. Oh, my God. Okay, this is insane. All this time... Hey! I don't want that! The quality is so bad. I can't see anything. And I keep getting pop-ups on Billy, and I don't know what they mean because I can't read. I can't read Chinese. Wait, where does that take you? Where is this? This looks like the windmill almost. Oh, I see where it is. Wow. Holy shit! You literally skipped the whole tutorial. That saves like 3 minutes. Dude, this run's going sub-hour. 100%. This run is definitely going sub-hour. I didn't even know that skip was a thing. Holy shit. He's hiding strats, chat. He's hiding strats. Time to watch this whole run. Yeah, hold on. Let's put this shit on 2x speed. We're going to have to watch it quietly, chat, because of DMCA. All right? Yeah, sorry for the 720p stream, y'all. I'm gonna look into that and see if I can get 1080p up and running. For those of you that don't know, I am streaming on YouTube now too, so I'm joining the crew of simulcasters and making that happen, and I'm using Restream, and I think it's something with my Restream settings. So I think it has something to do with that. All right, so assuming we're killing Pietà here. Yep, makes sense. God, this fight is so slow without being lured. Good God. So did you see the other skip disc where you get Princess's Sting? Did you see that one already? I know I had mentioned it to you and you said you were going to watch. I wasn't sure if you had a chance to do it yet. You did see it? Okay. Yeah, that skip is insane. Okay, so wait, he's buying. Intro sucks so much. Yeah. This game almost reminds me of fucking Elden Ring because of how much setup there is, and especially that intro being like pretty much until you get to Pietà is almost 6 minutes. It sucks. But now it's going to be like 2 minutes because of that skip. That skip is actually so good. All right. So yeah, so what is this Fitzroy's Gorge? I don't even know, are we going to see a radiant ending, or what are we even about to see here? Go from this vestige to Fen in like 3 minutes. Yeah, I was gonna say it's kind of insane. I was looking for Fitzroy's, but I didn't think to roll up into the tower like a mad lad. Yeah. The latest strat with this fight disc is you literally just R2 spam and she stun locks. It's funny now because every single boss is a stun lock boss now except for Huntress. You can stun lock Iron Wayfarer now too. It's pretty fucking gross. Which is funny because I was desperate for an Iron Wayfarer skip and now I don't even care because that fight is free. So I'm assuming that we're still like going to this other vestige to get the key. Oh, this is for Revelations, gotcha. Right, because of the boss item. Do you need the key anymore with the skip to Lump Hammer? If we can get the skip consistent, no, you don't even have to buy the key anymore. Which means theoretically you could play on current patch if you didn't mind not being able to stun lock Sundered Monarch anymore. Which, who knows, if we end up not using the Lump Hammer, then that could very well be the thing. That's a pretty nice Scarlet Reaper kill right there. I'm assuming, hold on, real quick, is this N38? Is this current patch? No, he's on 224. Which 224 is a good patch. It's the patch right before they jacked up the price of the key. Yeah, that's crazy. He's like literally getting it multiple. Yeah, that's fucking OP. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. And it just keeps respawning. What the fuck? I mean, you would have to find what the cutoff is, right? Like, because you can't just sit here for 5 minutes just spam killing the Scarlet Reaper. Like, you can't, like, there'd be no way. You're gonna have to find the sweet spot of, like, you know, what is worth investing 5 seconds of time to kill it versus, like, something tells me you'd only do it 2 or 3 times, honestly. But yeah, I mean, that's still a lot of fucking vigor. Holy shit. But he also has to go grab all the stuff to upgrade the sword, so... Alright, so I think we're about to see the gorge. That's actually a really nice skip, too. That seems a lot less toxic than preying on the the fucking elevator. Jeez. That actually seems pretty nice. I mean, it takes longer if, you know, versus getting elevator first try, but yeah. Obviously, first try is pog, but yeah. All right, so this is to get the bowl, right? Where's the skip? What's the item that was in that belly that he yoinked? The belly is the bowl? No, the bowl is down below. The one that he just grabbed like 10 seconds ago. Yeah, I didn't see what it was either. I'm assuming it's going to be related to the... I assume it's going to be related to the weapon of choice. Look at this lack of lump hammer right here, chat. This fight is so slow without the lump hammer. God damn. Oh my god, this is taking forever. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do all this. He's losing like a minute compared to lump hammer. Some of these strats plus hammer skip's gonna go sub-hour. Oh, for sure. We still need to find an upper Kalrath skip. I mean, there are plenty of shards along this path. Total length of the video is 1 hour 22. I wanna learn that skip for the tutorial because that is actually fucking huge. I'm not even kidding. That saves like 3 minutes, maybe 4. That's so big. And you know what's funny is like people looked for a skip there for like a week. And then your boy comes out fucking guns a-blazing, world record, showing off this skip that nobody knew about. This Fitzroy skip must be like way late in the run. Because this is just Mance right here. And I'm assuming that it's going to be basically the same thing. Getting the kitchen key and all that, right? Sorry, I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit here, chat, because like we already know what this is. Let's see. Are we gonna see the Mance skip? Oh snap! They've been watching my stream. They've been watching my stream, chat. They've been watching my stream. They know the skip. The skip is so sick. It's toxic, but it's really nice. I'm so glad we found this. It was a team effort, though. It was a team effort. Dragons found the initial out of bounds. I found the clip through the wall with Otto. It was a team effort. Community-led effort, in fact. All right, so yeah, this is basically the same thing, right? You have the double back step. That's the Hazeblade setup, chat. By the way, I'm totally kidding about the whole strat hiding thing. I don't mean this in any way, shape, or form as like to be offensive or anything to this runner. I know somebody's gonna be like, yo, he's talking shit. I don't mean it serious. Okay, I think here's the skip that is about to be insane. Oh wow. Okay, so you can go outside. You can go out of bounds there. Oh, so it's toxic. I see. I see now. Oh my god, yeah, this is super fucking troll. Jesus Christ. Okay, so you're like rolling into the tower. Where is that? Oh. I gotcha. That's cool. So you pull up the elevator, and that takes you to, there's a boss room here, but you could just quit out and skip the boss anyway. And I'm willing to bet you that's exactly what's going to happen. Yep, there it is. There's a quit out. And he's out of there. That's a sick skip. You're probably gonna have to double back to go to Hamlet, though, right? Yep. Interesting. That's such a big detour, though. That's a long way to double back. That's a cool skip, but I don't know that that would be faster than what we do currently. I don't know. It does skip Huntress and all of the other skips that we do, though. Rip internet speed? Oh, no, this is just, I'm watching somebody on Billy. Skips Houndsmistress, Congregator, skipping the entire Fen run, yeah. I mean, that whole run is probably a couple of minutes, I would say. I mean, maybe it's faster. I don't know. Maybe it's faster. Let's see how long it actually takes to get this whole thing, because it's kind of, this is a long run in and of itself. Let's go to when he actually gets the skip, because, you know, assuming you got it first try. So right here, 27:24. To 25 to 24-ish. Not including quit outs and loads and stuff, but let's just say 224. I mean, that's not bad, but I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. 224. That honestly just seems like about the same to me, to be completely honest. That seems like almost exactly the same. Well, okay, we could use my PB as an example. Let's look at my PB and see my channel. I mean, it's I don't know. I feel like, all right, let me just see, how long does it take for me to do this run? Which we don't do this run till like way later in the run because of other reasons, but we do this pretty much immediately after. So this is where we start from. So 54:30. Well, okay, I'm pretty sure I die here, so this is going to be fun. Would you start from that vestige? Yeah, you would, because... Well, no, you actually wouldn't, because you would start from Hound's Mistress, yeah. Pretty sure I fucked up, too, because I think I might have died once. Hold on, let me go back. — 54:30, yep. It did take me a few tries to get this. Yo, Elwell, how's it going? You would not normally grab that vestige either. Yeah, I guess this run is kind of long. To be fair, I do grab the grenade, though, instead of just running right to the end. I'm not going to include the boss fight itself. I'm just going to include the run to the room. So 50. Okay, so that's almost 3 minutes. That's not even including the elevator skip or Hound's Mistress. So you're probably talking... I would say a little over 3 minutes. Okay, so, I mean, it is a little faster, I guess. Not by a ton, maybe a minute. It probably saves a minute, but then you also don't get the poison grenade, which really sucks. Because I'm pretty sure his Judge Cleric fight is going to be... And get the enhanced poison javelin. Yeah, I guess so. Maybe that's what they're using? What are they using? No, they're using a grenade. What? When did they get the grenade, though? Did they run and grab it after killing Hushed Saint? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's my vid. Oops. Yeah, sorry. Wrong one. Meant to watch this one. No, yeah, you're right. No, let me see. So, well, yeah, okay. So I guess with the sword, gosh, this is such a slow fight, though. Dude, I killed Judge Cleric in like 15 seconds. It's a little slower than that, but I killed Judge Cleric really fucking fast with my setup. All right, hold on. Let's just see how long this fight takes without poison, because I'm assuming that we're not using poison. Lumphammer is probably best, especially with the new skip. Yeah, I think so too. I mean, we're still probably gonna have to kill Pietà, but all right. So it's like 1804 roughly when the fight started. Dude, that hammer hits like, or that sword hits like a fucking wet noodle. Jesus Christ. This phase is going to be almost a minute long. $58 seconds compared to... I can tell you right now, it's going to be a lot faster than 58 seconds. All right, 122.28. $122.28. I mean, obviously, this could be a little faster, but I mean, I'm not even 30 seconds in, and she's almost dead. And I could do this a lot faster with slightly better luck. Yeah, like I could have ended that like 10 seconds ago, but yeah. It's like 15 seconds faster. Go back to socket the eye for Sundered Monarch? Yeah, I did. If you run on 216 disc, you can stun lock Sundered Monarch too. He just doesn't even move the whole time. You just fucking chuck hammers at him until he's dead. He'll break the stun lock to go into phase 2, but after that, it's pretty much over. It's a pretty funny fight. It's so fast, and we figured out a way better option because the Mance skip makes it to where you don't get the Umbral Grenade anymore. We found a way to curse for 40% bonus damage. And it's also on the route. No time lost to, well, it's the time lost to fucking Soulflay the Umbral Belly. But yeah, it's kind of fucking gross. So it takes your hammer from hitting from 800 to like 1100. It is fucking gross. But yeah, I'm not going to watch this whole run. I want to just kind of skim through and see if there's anything that would be worthwhile. I'm pretty sure that's all the like major skip stuff implemented at that point. Everything else seems pretty much the same. The main thing I want to look at is Castle Bramus, because I think that is probably the best case scenario. Is like maybe there's something there, but let me see here. So putting a seedling there. Wait, what was the point of this? So put down the seedling, but why even open this door? Like, what's the point? This doesn't make any sense. I don't even know why. I don't even know why they're doing that. That doesn't make sense to me. Just seems like a random, like, waste of time thing. Yeah, I don't know. Seems a little odd. I don't even grab this anymore because it's gets me killed 9 times out of 10 because of that stupid fucking Reaper. All right, so after Wayfarer, any insane turbo juicer strats at Wayfarer by chance? Or I should say after Wayfarer? Yeah. What the fuck? Dude. How did we not find this? How did we not find this fucking day one? What the fuck? Jesus. This is like the... Dude, I have lost so many runs right here and you just fucking walk across like there's like nothing's happening. I'm assuming you just hug the ledge is what's actually happening here. What the fuck? Dude, I've died so many times there. That actually makes me mad that that's just free and just all you have to do is hold fucking W. That makes me so mad. I probably could have had like a 112 by now if it wasn't for that shit. I lost like 8 minutes on a run because of that shit before because I'd run all the way back from Skyrest. Twice. This is how I've been pulling this thing from over here too. The problem is it's so easy for that to happen. It happens all the time. I'm pretty sure it's impossible to do this skip without dying at least once. You're just getting bombarded by everything in this area. This is probably the hardest part of the run right here. Well, okay, minus the fucking gauntlet before the Rune of a Deer. Minus that. This is probably, I would say, the hardest part of the run. All right, this is pretty good here. That seemed pretty chill. Oh, I guess you can just run past that guy. Nice. This skip is so much cleaner now too, with being able to just light roll over top of the fucking shit instead of trying to jump. I was trying to jump instead of roll over that before, and I kept having to redo it. The light roll is actually kind of OP there. All right, and then this is pretty self-explanatory. Obviously, we have the skip. And then he's probably just going to go straight to... Oh, he's got to do upgrades, yeah. Makes sense. I wonder how much damage this is going to do. Oh my god, dude. Full fucking wet noodle. Dude, the Pietà sword sucks, man. Even with, like, full buffs. Good lord. It's more that Lump Hammer's just dumb. Well, yeah, but... I mean, dude, like... Prime example, you go to Elden Ring, and you have a Bloodhound's Fang +6. And one... fucking L2 R2 is 30% of a boss's health. Oh, this is different. Whoa, what the fuck? What is this? This is way faster. Holy shit. What is that shit? What the fuck is this roll, dude? What? How is there even collision there? What the hell is that? He's zipping, chat. He's zipping. There's got to be some kind of like hidden umbral collision there or something that is somehow in Axiom. So, like, he goes airborne and then, like, does some crazy-ass roll. That is insane. Hold on, can I... This file is not... Did I grab that vestige? Hold on. I think I did. Yeah, I did. Hold on. I gotta look at this. This would be way faster than running all the way around that stupid fucking building, man. All right. What's the setup here? So kind of like there's like a little dip. All right, so there's a little dip right here, I think. And then it looks like the lineup, there's like this Y-shaped tree right here. Oh, shit! That's free! Dude, that is free. Holy shit. And then once you make it over here, I think you just go umbral and jump on the hand after that. That is way fast. No, this run is definitely going sub-hour this week. There's no doubt. The question is, where do we actually do the jump from? Because I think he was down here. Okay, so you jump onto the, it looks like the thumb. And then there's Thief Skip right there. Wow. Holy shit. That's fucking awesome. That skip is way better. Way fucking better. And half the time. The setup for that is like super free too. You basically just go until there's like that little divot there, right here, and then you just angle this tree branch. And that's literally it. I wonder if you go umbral here, can you... Is it gonna push me down? Yeah, it looks like it's gonna push me down into the geometry. Okay. I think this is where the... Yep. Okay, so you do need to angle a little more in the other direction, which is fine, but that's huge. That is a huge improvement to that skip. Wow. I like that a lot. You go to the dip. I am using a persistent dot through my monitor, just so you guys know, chat, but you could easily line this up with like your health bar or something. Like I would be willing to bet you that like right here, if I look straight up, we could probably line up something pretty easily. There's definitely a lot of things with like the HUD that we could line up, and you could do the same thing. Do the same thing this way, probably. You could probably line up like the fucking grass. I think you do have to roll kind of fast though. And yeah, I think it's this geometry right here is what it is. I think that's what it is. That is such a sick improvement to the skip though. Let me do this a few times just to make sure that my setup is consistent, but that seems pretty straightforward. All right, so yeah, right there. Right there. And I think that one is kind of where you want to go. And then from here, you go umbral. Jump onto the thumb. Dude, that is free. Holy shit. I love that. Amazing. All right, and then obviously Thief, right? You already know about this. Unless there's something new that we don't know about. Pretty sure it's going to be the same skip. Yep. Oh no, he died. He had to go back. I think he took the chisel. Well, yeah, I think he did because of his Pietà sword build. Yeah, so that's all exactly the same. Fighting Hushed Saint. That boss dies pretty quick with the sword, it looks like. Then after that, you're just gonna bring it back. Go to tower. Do this skip. Let's see if he does tower any differently than we do. I tell you what, it's the same line, but I love the backstep tech there. That's so sick. Makes it to where you don't take any fall damage and you get a quick recovery animation. That's sick. That is such a sick line. Wow. It's the same line that I take. It's like I said, it's just the backstep. So like you go this way, roll, backstep. That's nice. This part is different right here, but I don't think that's really too much different anyway. Oh, Dej. So instead of rolling into the corner, he rolls right onto the edge and does the fall that way, which is fine. I think you can do it either way, honestly, and neither of those options is going to be like bad. I did find a drop strat here that's actually pretty good, but I think I might like this one better because it puts you right on top of the lever. That's nice. I don't know if that works outside of Umbral though, and I feel like that could be pretty risky. Okay, this sword actually does pretty good damage against Tancred. And then from there, you're gonna go do the beacon. All right, let me see here. So, oh, that's thick. That's why he opens the door. You can skip Light Reaper again and still use that other vestige. Oh, that's insane. That's actually super sick. So you open, I don't know why it does that. I guess it moves your safe position to that door then. So when you do the quit out, instead of it putting you back over by the vestige, it puts you on the other side. It puts you by the other door. So that you can do the Ain skip. That is kind of fucking insane. That's some 300 IQ shit right there. That probably saves another minute, honestly. Alright, so he does not kill the Abyss. Oh, YOLO strats? Oh. YOLO strats. I'm getting killed by a Scarlet Reaper. That is a very unsafe strat. Shall I say? Yep, there we go. Dedge. Dedge, chat. We used to have a way to not have to climb this ladder and just yoink this from the bottom, but they moved the fucking entity back, so you can't do that anymore. I don't know why they did that. That was some cringy shit. I need to try to see if I can find a lineup for it again. Because I think you can still do it, it's just harder. No, that's actually really sick that opening that door changes your stable position. Because yeah, I guess if you don't open that door... Alright, I think we've seen everything that we need to see here. I guess if you don't open that door, when you trigger Light Reaper, it's gonna, I guess, probably put you back on the other side? So, I'm gonna do this one more time. Just for good measure. It's like a really lenient roll, too. You do need to be quick, otherwise you'll fall, but... I hope we can find some shit like this to get our Calrath skip eventually. Yeah, this is nice. Very fast skip. Probably saves... Honestly, with these new integrations, probably another 3 minutes. That skip sucks. Thief skip sucks. Or I should say Thief gate skip sucks. Alright, we gotta get this. Alright, nice. The ASL updater is ready. I'll have to snag that. See what we can do. All right, let's see if we can get to the bottom of this skip, because this is kind of what we're here for right now. I'm getting like a little roll, but I need the Giga roll, dude. Why are we not getting a Giga roll? Come on, man. I feel like we're really close. It's just... not quite there yet. Seems like it's super close, but I feel like it's a frame rate issue. Like, I'm just not getting the frame rate to be able to do this, I don't think. I can't even change anything either. Like, if I go auto set here, I'm gonna get less frame rate, I'm pretty sure. At 90 FPS right now. This one doesn't seem like it should be frame rate dependent, though. No, I'm not trying to get 90 FPS. I want to get giga FPS, okay? I want 120 FPS really, but I can barely get 90 right now, though, is the problem. It's so close. Definitely seems like... What if I, like, run this way first and kind of arc it back this way? Oh, good. Right, maybe that's something I gotta do. I don't know. We're gonna need to mess with this, like, a lot, I think. Right, and then the next step of this is that I need to find the god angle for rolling onto the ledge. Seems like you kind of just roll towards this thing. Seems like that's the goal. That doesn't work. I'm hoping that there's a setup for this roll that doesn't involve me just having to guess it. All right, so let's see here. If I do this again, where we're like basically going this way instead of the other way. It's gonna take a second. How do I fucking jump? How do I jump on keyboard? F and V? Oh, F. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Really would like to get something consistent here. Okay, I want to clip that and see exactly how I got this. I think I might have a lineup, possibly. I'll look at that next attempt. All right, we do need to figure this part out. I feel like this will be consistent if I can just get a good idea of like where I need to roll. Because I feel like it's just too easy for this to happen. All right, let me see. Let me see what we got. I had
Okay,
80.
I
I had like 87 FPS when I got that. Let's see if I can recreate that skip semi-consistently. So what I looked for on that particular setup was that edge that's like right here where these tiles are on that like broken part of the tower here. I lined up the bottom left corner of my mana bar with that. So let's see if that works. Let's see. This little zoom out thing happens at first, which can make it a little annoying to deal with. And then we went right here. It didn't work. Hold on. There might be something besides something that I did there that might be the reason for it. I might have been a little off on this part. Maybe not. Maybe it's not consistent at all, and I'm wasting my time. Come on, man. Yeah, you might need to like mash roll faster or something, maybe. Maybe there's such thing as doing it too early. Maybe I'm rolling too early. I feel like that maybe could be part of it. I'm gonna clip that. Seems like that. It's like right after you like dip down. Like that. See how I dip down like that? I think it's like right after that. Yeah, it's like right at the bottom of that roll, or like at the bottom of... It's like right at the bottom of where you like dip down. think that might be a big part of this. Yeah, because I'm only getting it when it's like on that, and I think it's just... It's like frame perfect, I'm pretty sure. I'm actually curious. If I go down to 30 FPS... Usually higher frame rate is better for these, but... See how some jank shit happens when I'm at 30 FPS? That's why I think maybe this could actually be better at 30. For this reason alone right here. Yeah, maybe not. Dude, this shit is jank on 30 FPS. Jesus Christ, man. Dude, we are fucking gaming right now. Jesus Christ. No, 30 FPS doesn't help. I do think higher frame rate is actually better. Let me try 60 though. I mean, it seems like it would be still doable on 60 FPS, though. I think it's higher. The higher, the better. Let's try it at 90 and see. Does seem to be a little better. Problem is, I don't even get 120 FPS, which is like, it's the part that's so shitty about this, is like, I don't even get 120 in this game. I might get a little higher frame rate if I go on current patch. Let me go on current patch real quick. See what happens. I'm probably not going to get 120 FPS, but I can at least try to see if I get a little higher frame rate, maybe. Because I definitely feel like I need higher frame rate for this. All right, let's take a look. Does look like I'm getting a little higher FPS. Not much, but a little bit. Something like that. Dude, this one is so tricky. Wait, what is this? Oh, fucking Pietà. We're gonna have to kill her anyway. Okay. Alright, I'll probably just remake the save file just to be able to try this at least a couple different ways. Actually, let me do a quit out and then make it. Sometimes it bugs out if you try to make the save file before. All right, let's see. All right. Yo, Dame, thank you for the 18 months. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. All right, this part is a little tricky. Is there a way to get any higher on this ledge by chance? Or is there maybe a way to like... I feel like this right here is just asking to fall. Yeah. Basically like that, yeah. Oh! Also wonder if it's possible that in Umbral, if there's maybe some sprawl on the ground that would make it easier to do any of this. Probably not this skip because there's no sprawl here, but... Yeah, I don't think we get as high of FPS in Umbral either, yeah. This seemed to be the case. Pretty sure if I had 120 stable, this would be like... This would be probably free. Is there anything else that would be useful up here, maybe, to get some altitude? No? Maybe not? Yeah, maybe not. I feel like this jump is just... This jump is just toxic right here. I should say this roll. Roll is kind of toxic, Chief. I was hoping maybe there would be a consistent spot that I could stand that would make it a little easier to do. Gotta figure out this jump, chat. What if I... Alright, hold on. Cheat engine time. Hold on. I don't want to have to keep doing the other part of the skip just to, like, figure out how to do this. Because this is not going to be frame rate dependent. This is going to be completely skill-based. That time I had a frame drop. That's exciting. I wonder if there's a way to jump instead of roll here. Let me see. So if I do the tap W strats here. Maybe not. How am I falling here? I don't understand. Look, I'm doing this roll the same way that Seng does it. Nice. Yeah, here we go. All the way back to this. Oh, wow. I got stable ground up here. Wow. That's weird. Oh, don't fall. Don't fall. Okay. It seems like there's a higher part of this that I'm not reaching. Yeah, there is. Okay. There's definitely a higher part of this that I'm not reaching. That's why. So it's not just climbing up here and doing the roll. You have to get onto a higher ledge. Not that much higher, but it's definitely higher for sure. And I think you can notice it particularly like right here. Right there. I think you need to get to it here though, maybe. Oh! So it looks like when you land on it, and you go up. Oh! That is so tough. No, not the deload. Not the deload, chat. Oh, interesting. Okay, so that works. That works both ways. Oh, this is a very interesting deload spot. Holy shit. So, like, there's a deload that takes you in here. That's crazy. How far can you go this way? The invis wall despawn. Yeah, that's crazy. So have we fully explored the potential of being able to go around this wall yet? Is that something that we've looked into yet? I mean, my guess is that we're nowhere near being able to do that yet, but yeah, there's walls everywhere over here. It's very easy to climb. Very easy to climb this wall. So let me just no clip my way back up here. That gate loaded there? Yeah, I guess it is. Okay, that was a little weird. Okay. So there's like a slightly higher height right here, but it doesn't look like you can really get any higher than this unless somehow there's a way to climb on top of this from the outside. And like obviously we need to get higher than that, so okay. So yeah, you basically end up here, right? And you're just kind of gliding back and forth between so you get to the top, right? And then I think this is where we do the Giga roll, right? And maybe eventually it'll let us be on our merry way. Maybe. Maybe we're stuck. I don't know. Doesn't look like we're moving. Wee-hoo! Wee-woo, wee-woo. I'm pretty sure that is badge. I'm Dedge. And by Dedge, I mean my game crashed. Love it. All right, well, let's load it up again, chat. Let's do it again, chat. Okay. Oh, I guess technically 120, right? My mouse moved right at the end. Okay, good. And then I think we're just going here. Eventually, I believe the wall just yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, the wall just deloads eventually. Might be a good idea for a deer's fucking endurance here, just to glide up this freaking wall faster. Fuck. Oops. Alright, you gotta be careful, chat. You gotta be careful that you don't accidentally jump over the wall, chief. Gots to be careful. No! Oh, dang it. Okay, alright. Can you guys hear me and like just basically going completely fucking batshit crazy on my keyboard? Can you guys hear that? Oh my god. This fucking skip, dude. This skip sucks. Come on, skip. Doesn't help I'm only getting 70 FPS right now. Fuck. My fucking mouse moved on its own. You gotta be kidding me. Jesus. Now, let me try doing it this way again. Hold on. This skip is very, very difficult. I will say you definitely need to make it to where you spin the other way. That's why it's kind of important that you don't just like rush into. If you want to make sure that you're like facing kind of this way. We found a way to skip directly to the lump hammer, but it's very inconsistent, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't really... There's nothing I've been able to do here that is just, like, completely replicable. Replicable. I haven't found anything that just works every single time. No, it's not what it is. I'm doing the same thing that I do every single time. The exact same setup. And sometimes I get it and sometimes I don't. Problem is, if I angle any more right, then it just doesn't give me enough distance, even if it does let me roll. I don't think it's the angle. I think it's frame rate is the problem. I've tried like 100 different angles at this point. Like I have a reticle on my monitor that you guys can't see, and there's like a black dot that's like right over my shoulder right here that I'm lining up with. You can see it better when I move my character out of the way. And I'm lining it up with that. I'm lining it up left of that. I'm lining it up right. I've tried everything, and there's nothing that is like... There's nothing that is consistent that I have found. This is going to be way too far left. Let me try something else real quick. It's probably not going to work, but... Thought maybe I could, like, roll and get a Giga roll from this side. So silly to me that... my cheat table works right now. It's gotta be a better way to get on this thing. There has to be. Where is the actual platform for this? And does it drop below... like, lower anywhere? I don't think it does. Does this go lower at all? I don't think it does either. It does right here, but not enough to matter. It sucks that, like, where you can get on right here doesn't just let you up. That part really sucks, because there would definitely be, and, like, there's a giant-ass invisible wall over here, so that's not going to get you up. It'd be nice if there was another way to actually get up there. Climb that. Not that this matters at all, but no. Alright. I'll mess with that more later. I really do need to be about getting this one more. This one's fucking annoying. This one's not as annoying as the first one, but it's like there's like a very small little step up here. That you have to get up onto. Because if you don't get it, then you don't have the height to complete this roll, which is just complete fucking blasphemy, dude. It's so weird. Yo, Jizzletori, how's it going? Yeah. Hold on, can I? Wait, is that a... was that a deload that I just saw? Couldn't tell. No, I think it was just a weird lighting thing. It'd be nice if you could get a little bit higher. Something like that, sure. At this point, you're just waiting for the deload. That it'll let you in here, and then once that goes dark, you should just be able to... hold on, let me adhere's fucking rage here, because otherwise it's gonna take forever. I think you want to actually be jumping this way. Let's see here. But this happens way too easily. Ow. I definitely think that there's a setup for this. For sure. Something like that. But obviously, it's kind of a tight line there. All right. Because yeah, I'm pretty sure if you angle it too harshly this way, it's just not gonna. Yeah. You want to have just enough of an angle to it that it doesn't give you this bullshit. I mean, that's definitely the idea, but... The problem is, like, this is, I'm pretty sure, a soft lock if that happens. So you really, really don't want that happen. We just got to find a good spot to do this roll. That needs to go more to the right for sure. That also looks like it needs to go more to the right. That needs to go more left. Just trying to see if there's anything that I can put my cursor on to make this a little more consistent. Because yeah, the thing is, I can get up here, but I can't move after that. I get stuck. Obviously, we don't want to get stuck. We want to... Dude, this skip is so fucking frustrating. My God. What if I angle up? Oh, damn it. Dude, that was a fucking juicer, too. That's the sad part about that one. Well, can't line it up with the beam. That sucks. Definitely seems like it juices more on that side. I feel like I get way higher rolls on this side trying to do it. Hold on. So where is the actual... threshold here that we're trying to get. Because you get up there, right? And then when you do get the roll, okay. So he gets it from the other side. I don't know if that's like the intended way, but it definitely seems like you need to roll like kind of out this way a bit. Maybe a little bit more inward. Do it again. So it's like you're basically rolling. Looks like maybe closer to like this corner. How much time could this save? My guess is about 3 minutes if it was fast. If we could get it like first try, basically. Has somebody even find a skip like this? A lot of patience. So much patience. It's not even funny. That seems like a pretty free roll right there. Seems like there's like a divot somewhere where we can get that to work. I don't know. That was close. That was really close. I just got to find like a really good setup for this one, and I think this one will probably be consistent. Maybe we need to roll further this way. Dude, I'm really tired of getting stuck up here. This skip is going to be really fucking toxic. Jesus Christ. About like way over here. That's too much. Also too much. Okay, that was pretty good. Hmm. This roll is fucking massive, and I'm wondering if this is going to be another one that's frame rate dependent. I don't think it is, but this thing's setup is really, really hard to see exactly what the angle should be. Because the roll happens at like a diagonal. Pretty good. That's super close. This is it's quite challenging. There's gotta be something I can use as like a good reference point here. Just not seeing like anything. Okay, I'm getting a little frustrated with this skip, chat. Getting a little frustrated with it. Hmm. Like I just want something like that to work. Is this a complete skip? Yeah, I mean, if you get the fucking Giga rolls, it works, but the problem is, like, getting them is very challenging. And I'm pretty sure it's frame rate dependent. Like, I'm so close, yet so far away. Hmm. This fucking roll is really, really, really frustrating.
Hi at Hazeblade, yes.
Yo, Hard Range, thank you for the 5 bits. Appreciate that. Wonder if there's a spot where I can, like... Can fat rolling here help? No, I don't think it would. I think what it is like there's either another setup that I'm just not doing. Or it's frame rate dependent. It's got to be one of the two. Like, I'm getting these really nice rolls, but they're just not high enough. Like, see, that was an insane roll, but it still just isn't high enough. So, I mean, I have no idea what to even look for here. I was hoping that maybe I could get... Is there a video showing the skip? I'm doing exactly what's on the video, Chief. I'm doing exactly what's on the video. And it's like, you gotta understand, some of these things are hardware dependent, and I think that this is one of them. Like, I'm getting really close. The problem is, like, even in the video, the setup is not made very clear. Seng's usually pretty good. Like, the other thing is, like, Seng has a fucking insane PC. And so it doesn't really help that when he does it, he has like 160 FPS, which most people don't have. Like that roll is so close. It's so close. Jeez. And I'm pretty sure if I had 100 FPS or more, this would probably work without a hitch. Like, I'm probably gonna have to overclock some stuff just to get even remotely close. But the problem is, if that's the case, then there's no way this is gonna be allowed for speedruns. I'll tell you that right now. And I'm telling you right now, it's not a CPU thing. It's definitely not a CPU thing. It's a GPU thing. And my GPU is already overclocked, so even then, like, I'm not optimistic at all. I wonder if maybe, like, rotating would do anything. Maybe? Another theory. Nope, that didn't work. Too much shit. Is it Pietà skip? Kind of. More so that we can skip to the lump hammer. But basically what happens is you get a giant fucking roll and it puts you like way up here. You basically roll all the way up here, and then from that point you can jump over this tower. You can jump over this tower. And then basically skirt around this tower. And it will take you right next to where the lump hammer is. There's a deload here, though, so you gotta be careful. Yeah, it'll basically take you after I, you know, get back up to the proper altitude. It will take you here. And then from here, you can roll there. The Fitzroy skip, we could get to Dervla pretty quick. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's starting to look like that might be the better option, is to go fucking Umbral. It's starting to look like it might be. Wrong fucking load sequence there, Chief. Let me see something here. So after the hour run here, and like roll. I don't even know how long that deload takes. But it's something along the lines of like going in over here and getting a Giga roll into this thing. this is how you're kind of supposed to do it. I don't know. Hold on. There's a certain point where you then have to jump onto the bell and skirt the ledge. Dude, I can't see shit. Something along the lines of when you get in here. Like, so you get on the bell, and then I think you're jumping like, fuck. Dude, I can't see shit. Can't see shit here, Chief. Yep, there's the deload. Yeah, it seems like if you get onto that, that's when you start to get into trouble. If you're not careful. Where's the tower that I was on? This one, right? Oh, okay. Now I'm just getting instant deloads every time. Okay. I don't like the skip, chat. Really don't like it. Going to fall at some point and land on stable ground, Chief. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. I was gonna say... Good lord. I don't know what collision is actually supposed to look like up here, because it looks like you can like roll over the it looks like you can roll over that like little spiked thing. Yeah. Whatever you want. Oh, you jump. I guess you don't even need to jump necessarily. I think this roll might be... If we tried to see what happens if we roll... Not there. That's not what I was trying to do. Now I was gonna say, like over here. Game? Okay, that's cool. That's cool too, Chief. Yeah, this whole skip is just nothing but just completely toxic garbage. I don't think we're going to use this skip, to be honest. This skip is just completely hot, utter garbage. I mean, it's a great find. It's a very cool find, but I'm very sure that this skip is completely frame rate dependent. And you need like a $5,000 computer to even remotely be able to come within pixels of maybe getting it. Got in the video, got it first try, everything. I mean, it took a couple tries on a couple of them, but not 40 tries like it's taking me, and in some cases me just literally not being able to get anything. Like, I haven't gotten that 1 giga roll a single time. Haven't got that one time, and I've been working on it for like an hour. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to implement this skip. I'm pretty much at my wit's end with it, I think. I can't get that. This fucking roll is toxic. This, I'm pretty sure, is frame rate dependent just as much as the other one is. And then when you finally get up here, you literally can't fucking see where you're going. And I'm pretty sure all this shit is also frame rate dependent. You have to, like, jump onto the bell. And then I don't even know where the fucking collision is here, but somehow you can just, like, walk across. Somehow from here you can just, like, jump onto the bell. Even though, I mean, I'm sure if you just knew what the right setup was, that would be fine. And then it looks like some kind of a jump. Some kind of a jump to get out onto this ledge. I'm like, yeah, then this fucking happens and then you're dead. I don't think we're gonna implement this skip, chat. This whole thing just seems like reset city fucking garbage. This one theoretically looks okay. Like, you get this roll, you jump out here, and then I think it's like once you get to this point, I think you can just roll over this thing for the most part. Something along those lines. Like that. Alright, I think I could probably figure that one out. Now, I don't know... That is a fucking massive deload, holy shit. I think that one is one I can definitely figure out for sure. It's just that it's that Giga roll that's... Like, we need a setup for that. It seems like with this part, you can, like, drop into this crevice. This roll seems like it's not that bad. I don't know exactly the threshold, but that seems pretty chill. And then you can jump on here and then, like, line this up where you're basically just gonna roll. I think the idea is that you're just gonna roll off of that ledge in some capacity. Because once you're up here, I mean, if you get something like this, you're probably going to get deloaded, but I think once you're up here, like, it'll drop you here as long as you get over the threshold. I think the Giga roll dissed it at the cow rush shortcut is the same. I wasn't able to get it even once. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that all of this is going to be frame dependent. This one doesn't seem frame dependent at all. This one right here seems pretty good, but... You get down here, does it let you roll at all? Okay, so you can save that, I guess, if it goes badly. And then I think the idea is that you want to go around the ledge here. I'm not sure where the actual point is that you want to roll, but it seems like the point is that you're going to go outside of the bell, skirt the edge, and then I think you probably want to be on the other side of this pillar before you roll. Something like that. Something like that. Because, yeah, it seems like the bell is like where... Seems like that's where a lot of the deload stuff starts. But... Come on. Load back, please. Yeah. Yeah, because if this happens, you're pretty much done. Okay, so it looks like you actually want to roll into a slightly different spot. We good? Okay, there we go. So I think you actually want to roll at a slight angle. I think you want to come out here and like roll like that or something. I'm not 100% sure. I mean, I got it the one time. I don't know. Dude, come on, man. The deloading stuff here is probably going to suck really bad. You know what's funny is, like, maybe you could deload just into the shortcut up here. Wonder if that would be possible. Because the shortcut is like, well, no, probably not, because I think it's going to be too high. Never mind. Dude, it's just, I keep getting kicked out. All right, so I see where that pillar is. Looks like you're rolling from... Looks like you're rolling from basically right on top of the pillar. Seems like something like this. Yeah, okay. Got it. And then once you get around to that side, and you're basically just rolling until you reach the right spot. You're gonna land somewhere here. Basically that right there. And you're gonna pray that you don't deload. You're gonna pray, Chief. You're gonna pray to God. But yeah, I mean, I don't think I'm gonna integrate this skip yet, chat. I think we got a lot of other time to save first. Just seems like between getting that first Giga roll and all the other shit, it's a lot. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna happen for me today, y'all. Not thinking it's gonna happen. There is something I need to practice over here, though. There was something that I needed to check over here. Wanting to find a better spot to practice doing this jump. I wasn't sure if there was a way to do this jump without throwing the stick to the right. If there was like maybe like a really good angle that we could get. But it seems like the secret to this skip is like angling the stick to the right as you're doing the jump. But I feel like there's got to be a better way. I think if you're like hugging the wall like this, I think that's not good. I think you want to be slightly at like an acute angle to it. Yeah, no, you don't need your weapon. I'm just doing it because I feel like it. I'm just trying to find a good setup for it. I think it's probably not possible to do this skip just with a straight jump. I think you do need to throw the stick at least a little bit to the right. So that way, like, as you're, like, rotating midair, you're getting your foot on that ledge. Problem is, you don't want to be, like, right up against the wall. I mean, I guess, maybe you can. Hold on. Does it work that time? Problem is, like, there's a spot where your foot gets caught if you just hug the wall. And then it doesn't let you jump. The jump is definitely after that part. Good. It's like right where this rock is that I'm standing on. Right there. I think you want to be like almost directly on top of that rock, and you want to jump out and throw the stick right. Sang said that there was something about being able to take like not no fall damage, but like basically no fall damage for the second half of this skip, and I was curious as to how he was doing that. I kind of want to lab that out a little bit too. So apparently there is a way to get down to that without fall damage, but I don't know how that's done, because that seems to just be dedge. Only thing I can think of is it's maybe this. But this is the same thing right here, so I don't know. And it's not that much fall damage, but definitely enough to be... Oh, that's right. Yeah, you can... I forgot. You can get deloaded there. Oh, my game crashed again. Again. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to implement the lump skip yet. It sucks, but I really don't think it's worth putting in the run just yet. I think a lot of it just has to do with the fact that it does seem like it's frame rate dependent. Even on current patch, I'm just not getting the frames. It's just not there yet. Or if I loaded the file, I think I did. Yep. That Fitzroy skip is kind of interesting to me. But I'll be honest, like, I don't know what to even make of not even just setting it up, but I don't know if I want to not have poison. I think that's kind of where my hesitation is on that. Like, I don't know that the time that you save just doing the line, I don't know if it's worth actually skipping. I don't know if it's worth actually skipping. I don't know. It would be so nice if you could just jump right there. It'd be so nice. Could go for the poison. It's not super far if you drop down. The problem though is like it kind of defeats the purpose of the skip. It's further than it looks. I'll tell you that much. Some more testing, and I think 100 FPS is the minimum for this super high giga roll. Yeah. I think you're right. Which sucks, because like in most parts of the game, I get 100 plus FPS, but it's like this area has so much going on because of how much stuff is around. And even with the lowest draw distance, I just don't get the frames. Yeah, I don't know. I'd feel a lot better if this was even remotely possible to climb right here. It's this whole invisible wall situation is just so shitty for this. Because in theory, it's such a great skip. Such a great skip in theory. And then the other problem is that the skip that's over here, there's no collision on that side. So even if it was possible to do something over there, skip the skip, yeah. Yeah, because like over here, how did you say that you could roll down and take no fall damage here, Sing, for this Pietà skip? I know you mentioned something about it yesterday, but I wasn't sure, or not yesterday. I think it was a couple days ago now, but I don't remember how you had said that you could do it from here. Something about rolling down. Only on the first drop. Doesn't matter because you need to heal twice anyway. Oh, really? Gotcha. What I've been doing is just like walking off this ledge and then like dropping onto the fucking finger or whatever the hell this is. Guess that's kind of what we're looking for. And you die if you didn't heal there, so yeah. Doesn't change anything. Gotcha. For some reason I thought that there was mention of like no fall damage or something. All right, I'm gonna go lab out this Fitzroy's situation here. See if I can get it. Cheats, my handy dandy cheats. I am gonna do runs today, by the way, guys. I know it's probably not the most exciting thing, just watching me fail this fucking skip over and over, but in order to get to the runs, we have to learn first, so it's a very important stage in the process. Let's go like fucking 10x run speed here. Knowing my luck, there's some stupid fucking kill plane. Yep. What did I tell you, chat? Knowing my luck, there was going to be some stupid-ass kill plane over here. And I was going to walk right into it. Alright, honestly, probably would be better if we... So this is where you do the skip, if I'm not mistaken. I'm gonna lock my health so I can reasonably test this. Alright. You can jump onto this corner, and then I think it's like put you over here. I think you need... No! Game crash. No! Damn it! Dude, this is brutal. Brutal! Use me. Do Pietasta, get Sting, Sanctuary Vestige, Fitzroy Drop, Run to Depths, Vestige Loot, buy key, do the usual Adir run. Yeah, I mean, it would definitely be decent, but I will say it's not as fast as you think. When I timed the Umbral ending, I timed it from the, like, I literally timed it from the Hushed Saint Vestige. Or I should say Hamlet Vestige. Like, that's where it's timed from. Is basically from the time that you kill Hushed Saint, grab the Vestige and go. So it's nice that we skip all that stuff. Like, we save a couple of minutes there, but the problem is, even if you did that, like, you could do that skip in either route. So it doesn't really benefit the the Umbral route exclusively. And, like, you're still going to have to go get the Rune of Adir, so it's not even like... Not even like you're going to be able to skip that part. You'll still have to save... Well, you don't have to save the blacksmith, per se, but you're still going to have to go to the Bell Room Vestige. Like, all of that stuff could apply to either route. And it wouldn't make Umbral any faster, given the circumstances. Like, to make Umbral faster, full transparency on that, to make Umbral faster, you need to skip parts of the run that only the Umbral route benefits from. So, you need to skip Calrath, like lower Calrath. You would need to skip that shit. You would need to skip somehow, like if you could sequence break the quest line, or if we could zip somehow and just go across the platform to just skip the second half of the quest and just go right to the fucking ending. Because that's actually a thing, by the way. If zips were actually a thing, we could literally just enter the fucking Umbral realm, like where you start grabbing the fucking parasites or whatever from to drop the platforms for the ending. You could literally just zip across that and just get the ending. The trigger for the ending isn't anything other than just being on that platform. So if somehow we had a way to zip, that would be any percent right there. Is you would just rush the platform and just zip on top of it. But I don't think we have a zip yet. Somebody said that they had a zip, but they never showed me proof, so I don't believe that zipping is a thing in this game. So yeah. There's a spot for a Giga roll in the Dervla stage. I mean, maybe. It's not the Dervla stage, though. It's... I mean, yeah, I guess if you could technically skip that boss and just go into the thing with enough Umbral Scourings, but then you also have to get enough Scourings, so that's the other... And I guess you could maybe cheese the Scarlet Reaper enough times to get the Scourings that way. I don't know. That'd be pretty funny if, like, most of the fucking Scourings were just got from doing quit outs. That would be pretty funny, actually. This sucks. Unfortunate. Alright, sorry. I'm getting distracted. I want to do the Fitzroy's thing again. I probably should watch another video on how to do that skip. Probably should make a save file there too. That would be good. Let me just close cheat engine now. Probably still going to give me problems. Probably still going to crash my game, but it should let me make that save file. So fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, chat. Yeah, no progress with the new skip tacos, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I kind of need to go watch that video again. See this skip one more time. I remember the skip happens after the castle. I think. Or no, I think it's before the castle, actually. I remember it was like going to the vestige and then... Or if it was after all of the stuff in the Abbey. Trying to find it real quick, chat. Yeah, I think it is. No. No, it's not. Just kidding. Gotta be before that. I just don't remember where. Thought it was kind of early. But not like the first time you run through the area. So it was quite a bit after that. Where is it? Is it really before the manse? I don't think it happened after the Scarlet Reaper, but maybe I'm wrong. Okay, let me see. This is like where all the farming happens. Like you go through this whole section. And this is where you get the cup. Killing the bellboy. So, like, it hasn't happened yet. Going up to the manse. Like, I didn't think that the manse had happened by that point, but... I don't know. Now I'm fucking losing my mind. And Billy froze. Okay, that's exciting. So, like, doing manse skip and all that, right? It doesn't happen between the manse stuff. No? Where is it? Jesus. Why can I not find this? Here it is. Thank God. Okay. All right, let me see. So you're going... All right, so you have to jump onto the beam. Okay, and then you get the height, you jump onto the rock, over to the other beam, and then it looks like there's a giga roll involved here. All right, let's see. I don't know if it looked like that run, like he was able to like run and get onto it without doing a second jump, which is kind of, I guess that's okay. That's one way to do it, I suppose. Oh, crap. Well, that's no fun. All right, try it again. I made a save file here, so we should be good. That chat. Trying not to malt here. I want to learn this shit and figure out what's faster so we can actually do some damn runs. Be nice. All right, so you go up here, jump onto this one. Is it this one we jump onto? So he's actually able to jump onto the other one. Okay, so and then it looks like you just, from here, it looks like you just roll. Well, that didn't work for me. Okay. Looks like after you get onto the other platform, you like roll up the side of the mountain. And there's no collision there, so it just puts you into like the outer rim of the tower. Doo-doo. So. Okay, come on now. Is there like an angle to this maybe? Like an ideal angle? Can't tell. The video is in such bad quality that I literally can't see like the specific stuff. So I'm just gonna probably have to figure out whatever. Probably just gonna have to figure out whatever works for me specifically. See, I don't... Oh, I see. Okay. That makes sense. I think the issue I'm having here, though, is... I'm not quite seeing where the best spot to roll would be. There's like some kind of collision there, it seems like, that I'm not getting. I don't think it's based on a patch. 'Cause I doubt they've changed any of this stuff with the patches. Because this looks like very new. Can I get back over this way? Or is there an invisible wall here that's gonna screw me over? Oh, well, okay, cool. Hey, Gene, how's it going? I'm trying to figure out this skip. A bunch of new / better versions of skips that have changed the routes quite a bit. I think it's this right here. See how there's like, I'm getting like caught? I should be able to roll like into this tower. And it's not letting me. Jumping hitboxes seem weird in a lot of spots, yeah. So I like this right here. What I don't know is it doesn't seem like you want to roll from on top of that platform. You need to be like kind of off of it, and there's like some collision that apparently we should be able to roll onto. It just doesn't seem like it's very clear where that collision is, like some of the other skips. Wonder if like being up here would be helpful at all. Destiny God, how's it going? Like this whole... So this right here seems to be the spot. You're not going to fall off here. I just don't know where. Ah, I see. Oh, very easy to be dedge. Let's see. Very easy dedge. Understandable. Okay, I think I'm figuring it out slowly but surely. I think I figured out at least where the collision is that is in question. The true challenge, chat, is this shit. Whoa. Crazy. I'm doing all right. Okay, it is way too easy to mess this part up. Good lord. All right, you don't want to jump. I think you don't want to jump like perpendicular to it. I think you want to jump at like 45. Is kind of what it's starting to seem like. Yeah, something like that I think is good. And then I think that is correct there. And then it seems like it's this part right here. It's this triangle thing. And then you want to just roll, as far as I can tell, just into this corner. And then there's a ledge right here. And I think we're just... I think we're just rolling somewhere to get into that somehow. I haven't figured this part out yet. but it's something like that. All right, let me look at the last part. So, oh, I see. So I think you just roll onto the roof of the elevator is what it is. I think once you get there, you just roll onto the roof and then you just drop down. It's what it looks like anyway. We'll try it and see. Here we go. I fucked up the roll. I'm amazing. Positive affirmations to keep the mental health in order, chat. A little messy. Okay. I'll be up in a second. That seems pretty chill. Honestly, I think you can just run. I don't even think you need to. Okay, I said that. Look, I said that, and this is what happens, chat. Now, I do think maybe you don't need to jump onto that ledge. Maybe you can just run. Seemed like maybe with like where this is right here, right? Seemed like maybe you could possibly get there. I don't know. I'm gonna take a short break here in a minute, chat. My fiance made some lunch, and it is not exactly a lunch that I can eat while streaming because it is very messy. We made some chicken wings. I'll probably take like a 10-minute break or so. Okay. So if we do jump, I think we want to go to the right, potentially. Where is the actual threshold of where we get stuck? Because I see. Okay, you kind of have to shimmy into it. That makes sense. And once you get up there, it's just a matter of going through here, landing on the roof of the elevator, and dropping down. That makes perfect sense. And from there, I think you just quit out. Wow. Yeah. You know what I find funny? Why is the roof of the elevator there? Right? There's no elevator. Right? That's strange. Right? Like why can't we just go on the elevator? Is that not? Maybe I'm crazy. Hold on. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe you can, and I'm just assuming that you're supposed to quit out, and that is not the correct assumption. And you just do that. No, that's totally, yeah. What is that then? What is, oh, it's not the roof. It's, okay. It's where the pulley is. I thought it was the roof of the elevator. That's why I was like, wait a second, that doesn't make any sense. No, that, okay. It makes perfect sense now. What is this? Ooh, nuggies? Nuggies? Oh, shit. Ones in the chat if you enjoy chicken nuggies. Wow, not one of you guys enjoys nuggies? That's depressing. That's depressing. You don't even know what's good for you. You know what? I'm gonna just say it. You don't know what's good for you. No Nuggy enjoyers in the chat. All right, and then from here, we're at Fitzroy's Gorge. I wanted to see from Hamlet. I wanted to see what we were looking at. Because we could definitely still do this skip with... I guess if you didn't need any of the beacons at all, you wouldn't even have to run back this way. So that would save a little time over Umbral Ending. Or over Inferno Ending. Because then if you're going to go here, obviously you would activate this vestige. Now from here, where is the grenade? Because this just takes you straight to Hush Saint, right? There's no... That's direct path to Hush Saint. And there should be a spot to double back from this vestige. I think it's over here. Might be this way. Yeah, it's right here. And if you wanted the grenade, you would drop... Honestly, it'd probably be faster to not go this way. It'd probably be faster to go across. And then down. So how long does that take? That's fine. I literally don't care. Curious to see how long that takes. Just got off work. Don't go back till Friday night. Good luck. Yo, enjoy the vacation, staycation. What's the situation, Chief? What's the sitch? Do I even need to be Umbral if I'm doing it this way? Hold on. Because you could maybe just... Yeah, you do need Umbral. Okay. Yeah, you could maybe just drop here. I'd say this takes what, maybe 20 seconds? If that. Don't think it's really worth grabbing, but... This does get you pretty... I don't know, maybe Umbral Ending might... I mean, okay, we gotta theorize here because we still have to go get the Rune of a Deer. Which you could still get pretty early. If not, very quickly. By doing this. Fitzroy's Gorge. This might actually be... This might actually make Umbral Ending viable. But we're gonna need to go into Lower Calrath and see if we can find a skip there before I would know for sure. Because in theory, you could get to Dervla in like, I don't know, maybe 15 minutes. Dervla is kind of a big boss, though. Now, I'm just thinking about it from the perspective of, like, if you were to go Umbral, We'd probably still want to get Lump, which would be pretty easy to do if we were still gonna go, like, get the money for it. I have concerns about cash right now, though. And we're still gonna have to kill Light Reaper. I don't know. I feel like Umbral's not quite faster yet. That Light Reaper fight is gonna take a couple of minutes. And the Giga Pietà fight's gonna also take a couple of minutes. So I don't think we're quite there on Umbral yet, but in theory, I don't know where you would get the runes to get the, or I keep saying runes, but I don't know where you would get the vigor. That's kind of my big concern right now, is I don't know where you would get the vigor to do what we're trying to do. I don't know where you would get it to buy the key still. Like, even if we were down patched, it's 9,500 for the key. We're skipping Pietà. At this point, you could skip. You could skip the sister fight at least. I'm trying to think if this skip would get you to... Would we get to the bell room? The thing is, we would still have to go through Pilgrim's Perch. So the only thing it really skips is a little bit of like the back half of Pilgrim's Perch. I need to think on this. I'm gonna take my lunch break real quick, chat. I'll be back in about 10 minutes, and we're gonna find the definitive path here for this route, because we are gonna still have to get the Lump Hammer, and if we're not gonna do that other skip, but we're still gonna do the Fitzroy skip, then we're gonna still need to figure out what the game plan is to get to the other stuff. I think we could maybe get away with skipping the poison. Doesn't take too long to get it, but I think maybe we could get away with skipping it. It's not that far away. And it sure as shit beats doing multiple boss fights and the other skips on top of that to get to where we're trying to go. But we are still going to have to go to the bell room, and that's the thing, is like, you know, you're not going to completely avoid that from where we are right now. So I still need to think about that a little bit, because it still kind of seems like we're making the route unnecessarily longer by trying to make it shorter. Like, and I don't know where the math is on that yet. We need to figure out exactly how much time it saves. But yeah, give me like 10 minutes, guys. I'm gonna throw down some chicken wings, refill my G Fuel and all that stuff, and I'll be back. Speaking of which, if you guys haven't had an opportunity to do so, G Fuel is running their buy one get one free sale right now. It goes until November 2nd. And they have a lot of their Halloween themed flavors on there, and those probably won't be on the next BOGO, so definitely take advantage of that while you can. Exclamation point BOGO in the chat for those of y'all on Twitch. And yeah, I'll be back in about 10. BRB. Okay, I'm back. That was delicious and also so messy. When I was rinsing out my plate, I spilled water all over myself, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna smell like buffalo sauce because there was a little bit of buffalo sauce mixed in with the water. It was unfortunate, chat. Highly, highly unfortunate, dude. Does anybody else listen to the track? Anybody listen to this track right here and just want to fucking just be in the middle of a mosh pit because of how hard this track goes? Okay. So the subject matter at hand, what we've been talking about. Sorry, I do have some sniffles because we had some buffalo chicken. It was a little toasty. The subject matter at hand, Fitzroy's Gorge skip. The big question. Got the platinum today, so happy? Yo, grats. Grats, Grawbad. Enjoy the very brief, roughly 12 seconds that it takes to go into your account and then uninstall the game. Enjoy that. I think coming up on the end of this G Fuel tub, chat. But it's okay, because we're going to be moving on to the next one very soon. Okay. So, where I feel like I'm at right now is like looking at the beginning of the run. It makes perfect sense that we would... Okay, oh, you know what I need to do? I need to learn that skip in the tutorial, because that skip was huge. I forgot all about that. Here, let's go to the tutorial area real quick. That skip was huge, dude. Lots of new skips, chat. Very exciting time for this game.
Lo,
Lo.
the latest receiver of his grace.
The latest receiver of his
Great
rage.
potential dwells within.
Okay. So I believe the out of bounds was right where you roll through. Up here, I believe. I think it was this up here. Yeah. I believe it was this. And there is a line where you can go up here. And there is an out of bounds. somewhere. I'm like 98% sure it's this right here. Do you have to get on top of this root right here? It seems like that's the idea. All right, let's watch it, chat. And by let's watch it, I mean that we're going to just literally do the part where the skip happens. And it'll be like 5 seconds for me to find it. Well, it'll be a little longer than 5 seconds because this lovely platform called Billy takes 40 years to load. But oh my god. Come on, dude. This webpage sucks. It's so slow. I'm very sure that it's this spot, but the video keeps freezing, like right as he's going up the stairs. Tried that elevator skip so many times, trying to get myself in this perfect position. Never had the chance to ask you what it was about, then realized you were trying to get the enemy to walk onto the elevator. Now I can do it consistently. Yeah, it's a relatively consistent skip. Relatively consistent, I would say. Let me pull this up in Edge instead of Opera and see if that helps, maybe? Maybe that would help. Yeah, so okay, so you like roll up the ledge. I see. Okay. Nice. All right, so then you run, it looks like across the roof. Down the ledge, roll back and bounce. Okay, that's actually a pretty easy skip from the looks of it. So you run across this. I can't see shit. And then I believe you need to go... Oh, that's not what we need to do. But, you know, I'm curious. I'm curious if maybe there's anything worthwhile here. Probably not. This out of bounds is kind of gnarly, though. This intro was so painful. It's kind of pog that that this is a thing. Seems pretty easy to get. And I think, can I jump on this thing? I feel like it might actually be easier to see in Umbral. Yeah, it is. Can I get on top of this thing? Just out of it? by chance? I don't think we need to be on it, but I feel like maybe a few times. Yeah, okay. I don't think it matters, but I had figured that like maybe it would be good. I don't know. I mean, this is it right here. You just need to get back in bounds without getting screwed over. So you jump, you follow the seam, and then there's a spot where you just... I don't think it's a full-blown seam walk, but it does look like... You do need to be up on that other ledge. So you go here, onto that route. And then... I think as long as you're there, you just got to have the right angle, and it should... See, sometimes it doesn't let me roll. That's the thing I got to practice right there. This is the easy part. So... It seems like there's like a weird thing with this ledge that just doesn't let you do it sometimes. It's kind of specific. Yeah, you just walk this seam, and then I think you just roll right here. Yeah. Ha! Oh, that poor guy. That poor guy. Aw. Darn. Look at him. He doesn't even know what to do. He doesn't even know what to do, chat. I think we should practice this. This saves so much time. Oh shit. I guess we'll need to make a new file for this. Are people like feeding me the skips, or am I finding them myself? A bit of both. Speedrunning in general is definitely not a solo endeavor. It is a community-led thing for sure. Everyone working together? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty exciting. Honestly, more fun to run a game when there's like a really active community for it. So I guess I could just break this and then we could just make the save file here. I think that's fine. Yeah, I can definitely see why you would want to be Umbral here. It's so much easier to see what you're doing. Such a sick skip, dude. That is so sick. Literal minutes saved with this skip. With something so simple. This is what I love about these types of games is like, you just get to cut out dumb shit with skips sometimes. And this is definitely one of those instances of cutting out dumb shit. Nobody wants to play the tutorial in a speedrun. And seriously, nobody wants to play the tutorial in a speedrun. I wonder if there's a way to get this without, Okay, so I think if you let yourself go lower... My project needs the very first part. Yeah, I think you're right. I do want to see it on the ending part of it, though. I do want to see if there's a way to, like, roll off of it with a little bit more, grace. Rather than just splatting on my fucking face. would kind of prefer to not do it that way, so, you know. Seems like as long as you approach it at a diagonal, it seemed like it was pretty good. And then you could just do that. And then I think, honestly, if you just roll... I was going to try to roll a little sooner than that, but I think if we roll sooner... No, I don't want to do the attack. I want to try to roll. I think rolling would be better. I think you just got to find the right time to do the roll. Let's see here. So what if I roll, like, right there? Okay. I mean, that's good enough, I guess. As long as I don't splat on my face, I'm totally cool with it. That's the insane turbo juicer line right there. It's very toxic, though. You can make that jump without even... can make that jump without even trying to pull it the second time, which is kind of crazy. It's a bit toxic to do that, though, I will say. I feel pretty good about this skip. It's actually a pretty easy one to do. The sooner we do this jump, the better, I think. That way we can roll onto this. Honestly, I think as soon as we get that little mini drop there, I think that's the best time. Alright, and then the other question is, when is the best time to yoink this thing? Nice. Let's put it all together, chat. Put the whole thing together. And by putting it all together, I mean, let's just do that one more time. And then I'll feel good about it. Honestly, this run has gotten to be pretty fun lately. I mean, there's definitely some toxic stuff. Alright, so we do need to be careful around those. That's fine. What we're really here to do is yoink this bad boy. Oh, no. No. Yeah, see, this is what I'm afraid of. This is why I actually don't like doing this line. Because it's very easy for that to happen. Very easy. Try it one more time. Try it one more time. Seems like if you try to jump too far left on that, that's kind of where that happens, where it doesn't let you roll all the way. But I do think that like little diagonal roll thing is pretty nice. And I think we could probably just run around that just as easily. What if I would go a little farther forward? Yeah, I think being a little further forward is the way to go on that. I think if you, it's better to pull the platform to you late than it is to pull it to you early. I think rolling on the land is fine. It's just you don't want to be late. You don't want to be late getting there. Yeah, that's fine. Cool with that. Problem is if you do that, if you don't roll through, then that can happen where it just kicks you off the fucking ledge in the first place. I mean, to be honest, that jump is just toxic, no matter how you spin it. It's just a super toxic jump, and I honestly, I don't think it matters how much I practice it. I don't think I'll ever be confident doing that in like a live setting. Maybe if I was really trying to grind my time, I think it saves like maybe 4 seconds. And it's early enough in the run that I guess, you know, it's could be worse. But yeah, it definitely seems like it's better to do it late. Yeah, I like that. Not bad, not bad. All right, I'm gonna kind of make this sort of a mock run here. Before I do that, though, I need to see about getting these pointers set up. I'm gonna practice this skip once real quick too. This skip is so sick. I love this version of the skip so much better. Insane skip. Yeah, this skip is gnarly. This is a new version of it that, again, saves, like, insane amounts of time compared to the old skip. The old skip is great, but the problem is it's very inconsistent to get the initial ledge hop. And on top of that, it also just sucks. Like, I don't really know how else to describe it. It just sucks. It's very easy to, like, miss little shit. put out here. I'm assuming that the parasite comes back. Judge. Maybe it doesn't? Or not? Something tells me it's just a matter of time before we're gonna skip this boss too. There's just too much umbral terrain here to not potentially have a skip. It just lets you jump over this whole fucking place. Would not be surprised. I know that there were some hypothetical proposed out of bounds situations before. Obviously, we don't have Lump Hammer yet, so this isn't entirely going to be... Yeah. Well, that's fine. I mean, without the Lump Hammers, the whole section's just going to be kind of pointless, but I did want to see if there were some ways that you could cheese him a little bit better without the Doge situation. Kind of like the way I do it currently, though. Over here, is there like anything... What is that? Oh, I think I see what that is. So there is some mountain terrain here. I don't know how much of this is like basically part of the same situation as what we had before, though. I think whatever this would be, though, is probably going to be very quickly overshadowed by the fact that A, we're stuck, and B, we're losing altitude. So that's cool. Yeah, because I think if you try to do this skip... If you try to do this skip in Umbral, I don't think it works. I think that stuff is in your way. That's unfortunate. Otherwise, it's a pretty easy skip if you just have the right setup for it. No. Hold on. Doesn't help that that fucking vigor was in my way. Let me try it again. All right, so you want to go low and you want to target this twig. Okay, why is it not working now? Why are you being a little shitbag now, huh? Okay, maybe it's a little more precise than I thought. Maybe just a little more precise. Let's see. You want to definitely get the part where you're like super low. That definitely seems like part of the process. And then it seemed like... Why is it not working now? I don't understand. That is strange. I'm gonna go look at it one more time in the VOD. I think I'm angled too far left. Hold on. I think you want to be like, when you do the setup, I think you want to be looking directly at the edge. So like my setup for this is like, there's this like Y-shaped tree right here. I believe the setup is to look basically right on the tip of this branch right here, I think. Not of this tree, but of this one that's like sticking up right here. I believe you want to look like basically right on the edge of it. That was too far to the right. Seemed like that was... what worked for me. I want to make sure I'm like super confident with these skips though, because I'm not really going to be able to afford to make mistakes like that in an actual run. Okay, something is being weird. Something's weird, chat. Because it's not, yeah, I'm in the right spot. I'm in the right starting position for sure. Just don't know why the roll's not working. Seems like I'm not angled far enough to the to the right, which is very odd considering like this was working and now it's not. So I don't know why. I don't know why it's not working now, but it was for a while. Whoa. Oh, that was weird. do it one more time. I feel like it's just a minor oversight that I think I'm making. All right, so you kind of like walk into this part a bit until you're like going like real deep. Yeah, like right there. Oh, okay, that's what it is. I think I was in the wrong spot. Maybe. And then I believe it's just here. Nope. It was working, chat. It was. At one point it was. Not sure why it's not now, but it's cool. Am I going too far? Maybe I'm going too far down into this, into the vines. I don't know. It's either I'm not far enough or I'm too far. It's got to be one or the other. Because my angle is definitely correct. There's no question about that. I've been using the same reference point since we started. Problem is, like, if you go this far, it just doesn't... Doesn't make any sense. This angle just doesn't seem right, is the weird part about it. Like, seems slightly better. Why? Why is that happening? I don't understand. It was working, and like now it's just not working. I don't know why it's not working anymore. It's just so strange. It's so strange. That worked. Not sure why. Or how, for that matter, but... Seems like I'm too far away. So I'm not getting the distance from the roll that I should be getting. It seems like that's what's happening. So I feel like even if you're not that low, I feel like it's probably not a big deal. The important thing is that, yeah, okay, that's definitely what it is. I don't know why I'm not getting as much distance on my roll there, but that's definitely what it is. It's just that I'm not rolling far enough out. That's all it is. I don't even think you need a mouse and keyboard to do this glitch. Like, this is pretty chill. You basically just, it's a pretty general direction that you're targeting. And the key is just that you're close enough. Nothing else matters as long as you're just close enough. Like, that was way off of my normal line. And I still made it. Obviously, if this happens, then you're pretty much screwed anyway, but, yeah. I did not find this. I don't even know who found this, honestly, but it was in some other speedrunners video, and I was like, wow, this is actually pretty pog. We're going to attempt to learn it. I am curious, because here's like where the boundary thing is. If you did... Okay, yeah, so that doesn't work at all if you're already in Umbral. The planetarium skip. What is that? Too far. To skip the beast. Which beast? Sorry, I feel like I should know what you're talking about, but I just don't. Okay, now I'm just royally fucking up my lines here. This is fun. This is fun. Oh, no. Yes, I think honestly, like, even if you get to the low part here, the only thing that matters is that you're kind of looking at that tree. You roll onto this platform, you go umbral, and then from here, you basically just jump at these vines onto the thumb, and then you're good. Oh, yeah. No, I think I know what you're talking about now, yeah. You're talking about the congregation of flesh. I feel pretty good about that. All right, let me see if I can find this pointer situation. All right, resources, I think. Cell updater. I don't know if this has a... I don't know if this has a memory leak, but we're gonna find out. Well, I think I probably needed to use it on current patch for that to work. So hold on. Let me load up current patch real quick. All right, let's see. Two, 4, 9. I'm not getting anything here, so I'm not entirely sure what it's supposed to be scanning for. But it's not working for me. Let me see if I can decompile this and see what it is. Nope. Never mind. Yeah, I'm not actually talking about the game right now, funny enough. I'm talking about one of our speedrunning tools. One of our speedrun tools has been leaking too. I'm trying to figure out why, but nothing on that yet. Let me go back to the other patch. Alright, well, let's just make a fresh file and we can just kind of monitor and see what happens. I'm gonna pull up at the very least. I'm gonna get some kind of a timer going. We'll just do RTA for now. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Guess if we're gonna skip for that now, we don't really need to keep that segment. No. Rip. Rip. I figured I would try it at least once, chat. Figured I would try it at least once. I mean, it's early enough in the run now that, you know, 40 seconds in versus almost 4 minutes in is, you know, it ain't too bad. Come on. Dog. I'm going for it again, Chad. I don't even care. I don't even care, Chad. I'm going. Oh! Honestly, with all this running and not still playing stuff as much anymore, it might actually be worth... using Adir's endurance here. I skipped who found it? I have no idea who fucking found that shit, dude. I just watched somebody speedrun it and assume that maybe they found it, but I don't know. I actually don't know who found it.
You carry if you don't make use.
Yeah, it should saves like 3 minutes. Holy shit. Wow. Little under 3 minutes, but yeah, it's pretty big. 245 maybe is what it says. Love how I practice this and then it just doesn't fucking work.
I should have raided you years ago. Chris.
Hey, Kimmy, thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. How was your stream? Really gotta get this jump down. The new RE2 mod where you play as Wesker? Nice, nice. I've been wanting to do the crowd control stuff with Resident Evil. I think I'm gonna do that next weekend. Oh my god, I totally just used the collision on that dog to jump up on the ledge. Pog. Sick, Chief. Crowd control a Souls game? Yeah, I would do that. Can I backstep this? Is that a thing? Like if I was positioned beautifully like this, could I backstep that? I could. Okay, that's nice. I like that. Yeah, I wanna do some of the crowd control stuff. I think next Sunday I'm gonna try to do crowd control for RE2 remake, RE3 remake, and maybe Elden Ring. Probably save Elden Ring for last, since that will probably take me a lot longer. Do RE4. Yeah, I know. I think RE4 Classic is on there. Heard that one's actually pretty good. Oh, I'm gonna need to find... Okay, so we get the moth. We get the moth, I think, when we grab Windmill? RE4R isn't there yet. I hope they do that soon. Yeah, that would be sick. Spawn like 50 Gigantes in front. Chat would ruin me on that game. Chat would actually ruin me on that game. They would be like, yeah, how's 40 Verdugos sound, Mr. Blade? And also, we're going to take away your shotgun and your grenades and all of your weapons. We're going to take it all. Yeah, chat would ruin me on that game. I mean, they're gonna ruin me on everything else anyway, but you know. Okay, so I gotta find a spot when we're gonna move this shit over and put the moth down. Launch game, inject with cheat engine, wait for game to crash. Oh, okay, here we go. All right, hold on. I think I figured out. Well, not that I figured this out. I figured, I'm having it explained to me how we need to do this. Okay, so cheat engine. I have to inject the DLL with cheat engine. Oh, okay. All right, so it says launch game, inject DLL with cheat engine. Okay, so Lords of the Fallen. Where is the inject DLL option? All right, cheat engine memory view. Okay. Tools menu. Inject DLL. Ah, I see. Okay. And then that. Yes. DLL injected. Game just gets... The game gets wrecked, chat. The game got bodied. But that's supposed to happen, apparently. That's supposed to happen. And we're apparently going to get a text file somewhere. Open the TXT file. Where does the TXT file save? I don't know where it saves to. I think I put, hold on. All right, let me double check and make sure that I did this and followed the instructions properly here. I don't see the text file. All right, we're gonna hook in. All right, we're hooking into Lords of the Fallen. Memory view. Tools, inject. Downloads. ASL update. Yep, ASL updater. Execute a function. Where does it save the text file to? Because it says DLL injected, and it seems like everything that's supposed to happen happens, except I don't get a text file at the end. Same directory as the DLL, same directory as the... Oh, okay, okay. Oh. So... Oh, okay, I can stay there. All right, so... All right, we're figuring this out, chat. All right, so 216... All right. Let's do it. Let's do it one more time, just for insanely good measure. Okay. Lords of the Fallen. Okay, there it is. All right, cheat engine. Our Lord and Savior cheat engine. Memory view. Tools. Inject DLL. Select the one. DLL inject. It's not writing a file for me. Local player update.txt. Yeah, I'm not getting local player update.txt. Oh, wait. Nope. I'm not getting that. But I did snip a screenshot though. All right, let me save this. DLL. I'm just going to save it as DLL. Put it at the desktop real quick. Wait for the game to load a bit more. Okay. You're in menu, press continue. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's redo this hook here. Cheat engine. Memory view. Inject DLL. Yeah, I'm not getting anything. Text will save in the exe location. Okay, so exe location. Yeah, it's not working for me. So does the game crash when I do that? Yeah, it does. Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing. I have one more theory that I want to test here. Sorry, chat. We're really trying to lock in this timer this week so that we have an actual LRT, and we're trying to future-proof said timer before we finish the coding for it. So I'm gonna test this thing. So, cheat engine. I think I kind of see. Supposed to happen, sort of. Tools. Inject DLL. I'm gonna inject the one that's in the game folder. Execute a function. DLL injected. Okay. I'm getting no text file here, but I think maybe All right, I think I found it. Okay, there it is. All right, so local player update. That's good. All right, so let me try this again. So if I go to my other install of the game, so let's open 2.16 real quick. Okay, so hopefully this will work. Back into cheat engine. Memory view, tools, inject. I'm gonna take it from the same folder. 2.16. Execute. I think maybe this doesn't work. Oh, hold on. I fucked up. That's my fault. Maybe it was not my fault. Hold on. If I put it here, and then we launch it. I'm on 2.16. Review, view, inject DLL. 2.16 binaries. Updater. I don't think it's working on older versions of the game, unfortunately. Which kind of sucks because it would be very nice to grab the I kind of need this to work on older patches too, which is kind of unfortunate. It works on this version. Well, I mean, this is the current version that it's made for, I guess, so. Local player update. Okay. So, once we have the pointer, we should be able to go into the tool, or I should say the auto splitter. Let me find the splits real quick, or the auto splitter file itself. All right, so yeah, we have that, but what we need to know is if I can just put this into the old script. Oh, wait, I did get a player update. Hold on, what is this? Oh, it's the same thing. Never mind. Okay. So, where's the game view? Hello? Where's the game? Did the game get wrecked, chat? Oh, there it is. Okay. Gonna say, a little scary. Alright, so, oh gosh. I need to open up the other version of the live split file. It's 224. Yep. I'm gonna assume that we don't have that yet, so let's get back to it. I figured that we'd at least take a look at it. So it kind of works, but it doesn't work on older versions, which is kind of what we need. Kind of need it to work on like all the versions. So I don't know if that's gonna be good. We'll have to see. All right. Anyway, I don't even remember where we were, so let's just try all this again. Oh, there we go. That was a nice quick roll. Oh. Damn it. Darn. I probably should stop doing that jump. Probably should stop doing that one. No. I knew that was going to be bad the moment I saw that. It was not, it's not a good line. I don't know what I did on this one. Oh man. Yeah, this one is kind of tough. It's kind of tricky. Hold on, I'm trying to test this timer out, and Cactus is asking me to inject as soon as the game launches. All right, let's see. All right, 216. SL updater, execute function. Still crashing. Still crashing, Sag. let's try this. All right, let me try renaming it. $216. Save. It'll inject any DLL named Cactus if you place this in the Win64 folder. All right, so let me try renaming this and see if it works. $216. There it is. All right, let's rename it. All right. A lot of 2. All right, let's see if this works. Nope. Yep, I think there's something wrong with it. Me thinks there's something wrong with it. Okay. The VFT0X, I think so. Let me see. Oops. Review tools, inject. I can try to see if I can get another screenshot of this before that happens again. Okay, so the game is here. Let me grab my screenshot tool real quick. Okay. I think it's the same thing as the last one. Okay, there's a new one. All right, let's try the new one. Gonna try the new one, chat. Pray. We're gonna pray. Any optimistic folks in the chat think it's gonna work? What do we think? What do we think? All right, did we get a file at least? Printing when process event is called with that. All right, hold on. Let me just triple check that I did this correctly. Let me do this. Continue there. We'll open up Cheat Engine. And review. Tools. Check DLL. Grab my snip tool. Hello? Okay, that should. Okay. Oh. Okay. I just given Cactus a little walkthrough on how to download this version. rolled too early. Oh, I got lucky. Nice. Very lucky. I'm not gonna do the line this time.
You carry the... If you don't make you...
No. There we go. Yeah, I'd say this saves just under 3 minutes. Let's skip. Oh, what? Oh, no. He's in my spot. I think I don't like grabbing that ammo. I quite dislike grabbing the ammo super early. Because, you know, then I just waste a fucking minute here on dumb shit. Does that kill me? Yeah, it does. Darn. Dedge. Dedge. Chat. I think if you roll here, that's like the best spot. I think the best time for us to do this little switcheroo is going to be right here.
You carry if you don't make you.
All right, so I think our best bet is to circle around this way. Okay, that's a good... I think I'm too low. Come on, dude. Get out of the way. Get out of the way, man. Lord, yeah, I was too low. Oh no. Come on, dude. I'm really bad at this skip. I'm very bad at skips. Very bad. The skip is kind of toxic. What about dropkick memes? The skeletons are not drop kickable, unfortunately. Doesn't do shit. Yeah, I mean, I could probably soulflay, but here's the problem: is like if the fucking asshole is standing in the spot that I need to jump from, then soulflaying does nothing for me, because all it's gonna do is just move him right around that spot. I can't get him to like just completely leave. You have to get this on like the first 2 tries, or it's rip, and even then, you might get sniped by a machine gun fucking Kelly. Might be my favorite skip in the game. Might be my favorite skip because of what it skips. Because of what it skips, chat. It might be my favorite skip. I have no idea who found the skip. Just saw it in one of the other runners' PBs.
You carry the if you don't.
Oh, come on.
You carry if you don't make use of this.
Dude, every time I fuck up this seed. That's good enough. Drop kick only run. Yeah, that sounds insane. No, I fucking soul flake. God damn it. Here we go. Honestly, this might be a good spot to split right here. Could add a split for that, I guess. Save 3 minutes. Gonna be trading that for a weaker flask, but I think we're just gonna have to deal with that. I think we were 3 minutes behind this shit. Just yesterday. Oh, come on. Let me through. No, fuck. Okay, okay, I'm being trolled, dude. I literally practiced this, okay? Why are you not working now? My God, dude, this is terrible. This is gonna push me out again. No, maybe not. Why are you not working now? Come on. Seriously? This is fucking annoying. I think it has to do with the fact that this is not the right spot. Hold on. Maybe it is. Guess what? I get to go all the way back. Oh, never mind. It actually gives me stable position. Yeah, sure. Wow, it put me back here? That's bullshit. Why? Why did it put me back here? It doesn't make any sense. Maybe it's like the other skip where you have to like run around a little bit. I should look into that. Oh, dude, come on. Why are you doing this to me? Please. I feel like the best thing to do is to like just kind of walk off that post. Here we go. Yeah, I'm curious if there's like maybe a spot that gives me stable ground somewhere around here. It looks like if you go over here, maybe it works. I have the save file, so let me load up the file and see what happens. It might be worth opening the door just for some added safety. Come on. Here we go. Yeah, I think opening the door is probably the safe bet. Seems like sometimes it just doesn't want to give you stable ground. It's kind of shitty in general, but yeah, I'm gonna get kicked out. Go to Houndsmisters from Fen or what? I'm kind of just trying to work this out. Trying to work it out right now because we still need more money for the key. We're short by like quite a bit of money. Need to go, not just, I don't want to go directly to the right of this post. I need to go a little bit more forward too. Well, I don't think we'd be able to enter her boss battle from behind because you'd have to go, there's not a way back up from there unless you go through the mountains, which we're not going to be doing that, so. Why am I way up high like this? That's not normal. So weird. You kicked me out now. Yep. This is such a weird skip. So you can land like right on this spot, which is nice. feel like there'd be a way to, like, drop down this ladder faster somehow if you were to be able to jump out or something. Nice. We're so close to Calrath by here that it almost just feels super tempting to, like, wanna go fucking Umbral ending. But I know it's like having to kill Giga Pietà and fucking Light Reaper is gonna be annoying as hell. And probably not faster. Doesn't really save as much time as it looks like, though, because you're still going to have to go up to the manse. I wouldn't normally have killed Pietà, so I'm going to get rid of these runes. That's fine. I don't care. Okay. But once we get to here, I'm pretty sure at this point we can just go to, I guess we would go to the, what is it, the sanctuary or whatever, but we don't have that on this file, so. And then you would just continue the route as normal, and we would already have the poison, so that would be good. We'd get the poison early, have it for Huntress, be pretty solid. Real quick, let me add a split here.
Lo, the latest receiver of his grace. Great potential dwells within you, doubtless, for you to be chosen thusly. And so does Aureus' wisdom guide my hand in the bestowment of this subsequent boon.
There's so many skips in the beginning of the game now. It's actually pretty exciting. What, 3 skips pretty much immediately? Very exciting stop shot.
You carry if you don't make use of it.
This fucking guy. Yeah, that was decent. Oh no, I'm gonna miss it. Fuck. Alright, this is fine. This will be okay. I hope so. Ah! No. Rip. Try again. Alright, so what if I, hold on, what if I like a deer's rage or a deer's endurance right here? Works. Wait, what? Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. God damn. I was trying to switch to the fucking lamp. Terrible. Little nuances, chat. Little nuances. So my thought is that I could basically just wait until low stamina right here. Do that. And we'd be good to go. Something like that. Wonder what point this will wear off. Probably pretty soon, because I don't think it'll make it. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think it'll make it to that vestige, but that doesn't really matter anyway, because we'll be climbing the ladder and getting full stamina there anyway. So.
You carry them if you don't make use.
Wonder if my axe here is enough to straight up fucking kill this guy if it doesn't go according to plan. Probably is, but I haven't really looked at it extensively enough to be honest. If you didn't rest at that vestige, you could totally just do this entire section in Umbral, but I'm worried that it would be way too easy to just get screwed over by all the enemies up there, and it just wouldn't end up being worth it. But then again, you could get screwed over by the enemies anyway, so... And at this point, it's less than 4 minutes into the run, so... It's a lot lower risk now, I guess, just, you know, because the reset timer is not as, painful, I suppose. I think with Princess's Sting, we could probably get this pilgrim downed in just a single swing, hopefully. we'll need fire weapon for it or not. Hope not, because I wouldn't mind just swinging one time and just getting it over with. Good. That's decent. Didn't get wrecked this time. It's 1,200. Not a lot, but would get us by for now. I don't think you can jump out of this elevator either, which kind of sucks. I feel like doing this early is definitely the right play, so that way we can get the poison grenade. You gonna redirect? No, good. Very good. If it wasn't for the fact that we're quitting out, I would say maybe it's a good idea to use the fucking Adir's stuff here. Might actually be good. We need to go into this anyway, so might not be a bad idea to just umbral relatively early and then figure something out from that point. That ring is actually, that's hanging up on that corpse. I think that ring is like fairly decent, but I don't remember exactly what it does. That's fine, I don't care. Mixed poison also build bleed. Oh shit, yeah, that's actually huge. I think it's the one that's on the corpse, right? The one that's like hanging from the tree. I think it's this one. Oh, it's not this one. Oh, that one just increases. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh well. Oh well. I think I understand why you would want to... I understand why you would want to do this a little differently. We're probably going to have to kill the Scarlet Reaper with this setup because it's going to be the only way we're getting the money. I guess that's why you wouldn't do the Fitzroy skip right away, because you'd need to stay in Umbral pretty early in order to facilitate this. Thing is, after you get this done, though, there's no point in not doing it. So, I think it was up here that... I think it was up here that he was killing the Reaper. I think you had to, like, jump over this thing, right? Is it here? Let's see. Which one is hitting me? Where are you? How are you alive, dude? You literally destroyed those platforms, and somehow this fucker figured out how to get up here. This is like stable ground, I guess, technically. Yeah, I guess so. I think you can de-aggro that enemy from here too. But that's good. Yeah, honestly, the Reaper farm might be good considering... It might be good considering the fact that you can sit here and it's basically no time loss to just fucking quit out and farm however much you feel like you want or need. Could also run current patch if you want it. Well, if you wanted to, you could run current patch because the cost wouldn't be that extreme. Yeah, I think this is the spot. The timing actually works out quite nice because if you do it right, you'll get the Reaper like pretty much right here. Oh, I see. So I think you technically need to wait until the Reaper... I think you technically need to wait until the Reaper actually comes through here. I think you can just walk around, though. I don't think there's any... I don't think there's any risks associated with it. Let me quit out here and see what happens. Oh man. All right, hold on. How is this done? Put out. Interesting. So we're gonna have to figure out what that's gonna look like. Yeah, I think getting the Bloodbane ring could be pretty good. Problem is, it's only about a third of your poison buildup, so... Yeah, I was gonna say, the grenade could proc it pretty well. I don't want to real quick. This save had I went to the fen. I want to find the Bloodbane ring real quick and see if that might be worth it. After we do Mance skip, might be worth it from that point on, since we don't really need the extra health. Across the bridge, up the ladder to the left. This bridge? The plank bridge right here? Okay. Okay, I see. Ladder. Not that. So what's this over here? This doesn't... Okay, so... They both connect. Oh, right here. Gotcha. Okay. So I feel like you would probably just... Boom. Grab that. And then the fastest path to the grenade would be this way, probably. Where is the actual bridge part? Okay, so I feel like you would probably either go because the umbral belly is right there, which means that you're pretty close. So if you were to climb the ladder to grab it, you could either double back this way and roll down and it's right there. That's probably the fastest way, honestly, because then all you have to do is just come up here. And it's right here. Oh, that could work. So the question we're gonna have to answer is, are we gonna have to remain in Umbral from earlier in order to make this happen? And I'm thinking the answer is yes, which means we're not gonna benefit from that seedling, which could end up actually shooting us in the foot. So let me see something real quick. I feel like it's gonna be too... I feel like we're gonna be too slow, but let me see. No, fuck. Yeah, see, I'm worried if we use the moth. I'm worried that we're not going to have enough umbral with this new skip. I'm worried that the build-up's not going to be enough to get the Scarlet Reaper in the right spot. I mean, maybe we could farm him in a different spot, but I feel like that spot might be the best place to try to farm him at, so...
You carry if you don't make use. I've given you more.
I do have an idea, though. Let's see what happens if we clear ourselves a little path up here while staying in umbral. Jump, Chief. Thank you. Get me up, dog. No, the egg! Get out of here, dude. Come on, man. Jesus Christ. So hypothetically, if we did it this way, instead of using the moth, we would double back through here. We would have to come up through this way because otherwise there would not be a path. Which is a little slower. Admittedly, it is a little slower, but only by a few seconds. 20, roughly. But we need to stay in umbral in order to keep this progress. Guess we could get some of that time back by not grabbing the extra items and just getting Princess's Sting. guess if we're gonna farm him, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be a good farming spot because we don't have enough umbral at this point for that. We're not even going to be getting a Deer's Rage in this run, so it's going to be kind of crazy. Forgot to put fire on my weapon. At least I got recovered to full HP. That's pretty pog. What if I put a fire weapon right here? What if I just actually fucking kill these guys instead of half-assing it like I've been? We're in the last quarter here, which I think is probably pretty good. But I need to see... If I don't kill anything here, how risky is it? Probably super risky if I had to guess. If I just quit out here, what happens? Do I need... I guess the question is, do I need him to actually go around that way? Oh no. All right, why is it not working? Why is it not working, chat? No! Why isn't it working, chat? Fuck. That armpit. Oh, so beautiful and juicy looking. I don't know what the strat is for this Reaper. I have no idea what I'm supposed to actually do here. Charge R2 from Fenn's side. Yeah, but that's like so far out of the way though. Why would we do that? Like not close at all to anything that we're doing. $270. $270. Ah, fuck. Damn. Alternative path. The bell room through Hound Mistress. Yeah, true. So you're suggesting instead of going up this way through the Scourge fight, to just keep going through Fitzroy's Gorge all the way to Bell Room. Go through Fen. We'd have to time it to see. I feel like this is quite a bit closer. But maybe I'm wrong. Because the thing is, by the time you farm Scarlet Reaper from where we're at right now, or rather where we will be, we're like maybe a 20-second run from the Bell Room, if that. Maybe not even that much, honestly. Like, we're literally right there. It's just pulling the platform 2 times and running across the planks, and then we're at the Bell Room. So you'd have to time, if there's a Scarlet Reaper farming spot over there, you'd have to time how long it would take from the time you're done farming until the time you got to the Bell Room. That would be the determining factor of what's faster. Do triple Hounds Misters too, and it's free. Yeah, I guess, but you're only going to get like an extra 6k from that. I mean, it's really not even that much at all that you would get. Obviously, if it, you know, if this farm ends up being super toxic and this is, you know, a matter of consistency, then yeah, I guess that would be something worth looking at. Just in the sake of consistency. But I feel like I'm just doing something wrong with this, and it's not so much an issue with me doing anything else other than just playing badly. I wonder if this dude is gonna fall off. No, it's not gonna fall off. I mean, you could do it that way. That's a path, right? That's one way to do it. I'll probably quit out here like about 75% of the way through just to see if I can figure out how to do this consistently. If this is consistent with LRT, this is going to be insane. Because you might as well just level up. You might as well just do all the levels that you're ever going to do right here. They want to talk, yeah. Looks like if getting a grenade, it'll be faster to go through the usual path. Not even look for a skip. You're talking about the usual path through the fen, or you're talking about the usual path as in do the Scourge fight? Through the fen, gotcha. Makes sense. Yeah, if there's a Reaper farming spot over there that's like less than 20 seconds away from the bell room. Shit, I would even say less than 20 seconds away from Hound's Mistress or whatever. I would say if there's this farming spot less than 20 seconds away from there that's as good, if not better than this one, I would say maybe it's worth it. Alright, I gotta look at this video and see what the dealio is. Looks like he just like targets the Reaper and then just uses the fucking lantern to like push it off the ledge, but I don't know. I don't know if that's like actually the play. It seems like it's a siphon. It looks like he's siphoning. Looks like a lock target and siphon. I kind of want to throw cheat engine on and just give myself infinite health and just see how it is. It seems like you have to like push it off the ledge or something. I don't know. what exactly is happening, but... Let's see. I think I kind of understand. Do you feel like maybe you have to get that position to be on the left rather than the right? I think you're going to want to stand, like, over here when the spawn happens, and then... Patch my on? 216. I know that run was done on 224, which might have something to do with it, I don't know. I mean, that's one way to do it. Wonder if I can get a stable position up here. Maybe not. What about, like, over here by chance? Okay, so that goes down pretty far. Curious if maybe this had some possible stable ground situation, but I don't think so. I mean, it basically looks like putting out and just siphoning is what it looks like. It's just not working for me though on this patch. Maybe this is a 224 thing, I don't know. I guess I could boot this up. I could load this save file on 224 and just see if it works, I guess. I don't think I'm doing this right. I know it definitely seems like you shouldn't be in this spot already when he spawns. That definitely seems like something that I'm just flat out doing wrong. I did want to see though. Okay, so if let's say I quit out like somewhere over here. Yeah, shit. Need to do that. See here. I feel like it's the patch. Maybe. I don't know. Let me try it. Let me load up the other patch. $2.24. Oh, did I forget to... I'd have forgotten to load the file. All right, let me try something else. What a fucking troll. Making me think I fucking had it, dude. Unbelievable. Now I think she's just stuck. Yeah, I don't know. Like, you roll, and then it's like you just... have a theory. Have a theory here. Got a couple things I want to test here. I think what you're doing is you're not actually trying to get her to fall off on her own. I think you're pushing off when you move around the ledge. I think that's what it is. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I think it's when you're like pulling out the lamp. I think it pushes, whereas normally you can't push. It's something like that. Maybe I'm just completely fucking wrong. I don't know. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Exactly what it is. It's kind of toxic, though, I'm not gonna lie. It is very fucking easy to accidentally fuck this up, though. The problem is it's just as easy for you to get pushed off. Maybe you don't want to lock target. Let me see here. Why is it that she can fucking... Oh my god. I see now. Okay. Has nothing to do with any of that. Okay, it does have to do with you being able to push her off the ledge. You have to just push her directly off. It's not about cutting off the path or anything. You just push her directly off the ledge. There's nothing else to it. Doesn't make it any less toxic, but you know. Yeah, we got it. We got it. Don't worry, chat. It's okay, chat. We got it. So much, dude. And the 5 scourings each time, too. God damn, dude. Starting to think if we can level up like this, Umbral might actually be faster if we can just fucking delete Dervla. $31,200. I'm not getting very much. Alright, I'm gonna test something. Our good pal Cheat Engine is gonna come in and save the day. Need to test this. $36,000. I only got 4,000 that time. I don't think that how much you get is level based. I feel like it's based off of... I feel like it's based off of... how many times you've killed it. At least what it's starting to look like, anyway. I don't think your level matters. Yeah, because I'm only getting 4,000 now. Whereas I was getting, what, like 10,000 or something before? All right, let me go back to... Let me go back to 216. All right, let's see what happens on 216 here. Make a new one here. All right, maybe this will work here. Mine. That was garbage. I think you just want to be kind of on the edge. I don't think anything else really matters at that point. Oh god, that's what a terrible spot for that spawn. Seems like 216 is harder to do this one. That or I'm just not setting up this part correctly. Let's see how much we got here. Yeah, so I got 12,000 this time. Oh. Fuck. Damn. No. Oh. And what about right here? How's this work? Something tells me that this is not gonna work. Not even a little. Right, because there's zero chance that we get. I mean, that's one, right? That's one, right? I mean, you know, surely, chat. When we respawn, we're gonna be in a safe place. I think that position there is okay. Good. 12,200. At that time we got just under 8K. And we got 6K. So 12,860. That was like five-ish. I think I know what's happening. I think you get about 75% of the previous amount every time you do it. Because I got 12, then I got 8, then I got 6, then I got like just shy of 5. I think that's what it is you get 25% less every time you kill it. I'm pretty sure. $31,600. That was 53, roughly. Looks like it's a curve rather than a flat. Yeah. But it definitely seems like you get the most the first 3 times, and after 3 times, it really levels off, as far as I can tell. So the question is, what's the optimal number of times to do this? That's the real question. Obviously, we're gonna do it once because we need to buy that key, Chief. I'll be honest, though, I don't think it's worth doing it like 6 times. I will say that much. I think maybe 4. It might be worth getting like 30-some K, but I don't know about 40. I don't know about doing it like 6 times. That seems a bit much. I mean, here's the thing. It only takes like, what, 5 or 6 seconds or something, but hypothetically, if, you know, like we're going to be using LRT, so it's only going to be, you know, a few seconds each time you do it, but at a certain point, you're not going to save what you are making on it. And I would say after you start getting to the point where it only gives you like 4K, I would say do enough just to get like however many levels it is that you're gonna need to do the thing. And I think after that, honestly, that you probably don't need to farm anymore after that. So in this case, we need 9,500 for the key, obviously. So it's worth, I would say, in total, we need $95 plus it's about 27, just shy of 27 for the level for the lump hammer. So that's like 12,200. I mean, you're going to get that off of just basically the first kill. And I would say maybe it's worth doing it 2 more times. Just to get, what, like 6 levels or 5 levels or something for a 10-second investment. After that, though, you're only going to start getting like 4 or 5K, so you're only going to get like maybe 1 or 2 levels every time you do it after that, which I don't think is really worth it in the grand scheme of things, because 2 levels isn't going to save you very many lump hammer throws for what it's worth. I would say it's probably worth doing it 3 times. 3 times will get you 26K. And we need 12 of that, so we'd get 14. We'd probably get about 6 levels out of it, which is pretty awesome. Because we're just going to buy pouches with everything else anyway, so we could be 6 levels higher. I feel like that's the way. feel like that's the way to go. The only thing that really sucks about this route is that we're going to have to do that whole process in Umbral the first time. I guess we technically don't need... Technically don't need that extra split there. Yeah, and I guess we don't really need to kill the Hound's Master either. We're gonna do that, so... After we got to Bell Room, we would grab the key and the flask. We would get the lump hammer. Basically everything to set up Mance. After that point, though, we don't really need anything else, so... You could really do that Fen skip whenever you want, technically. I think it would be best to do it before we kill the bellboy, though. Maybe what we would do is we would go get the key, upgrade the flask, and maybe we would just go ahead and do all of that before lump hammer. Because we're going to want the nade. The other option is we just do that skip whenever we just go to light the beacon. And we just do all of that at once. But the problem is, like, then we go all that... We do all that without the grenade, which that's... In my opinion, the reason we would do that early is so we could get the grenade. We could totally save that skip for later, though, if we didn't need the nade. Because what we could do is we could go do Rune of Adir, get all that stuff done, and then just go there after we've killed Sundered Monarch. That poison grenade would probably help quite a bit against Huntress, though, is what I'm thinking. I think Huntress would be quite a bit easier with the grenade. I think we could probably melt Huntress, to be honest. I feel pretty good about that. We'll do it. We'll do that skip a little earlier. All right. love how it takes like 5 seconds after you remove your armor before your character model changes over. Could honestly buy the pouches early too if we did this farming strat, so we don't have to make a second trip out to the Stoneman Gigachad. Stoneman Gigachad. I'm going to put fire on my weapon. I want to try something real quick. Come on, dude. Come on, dude. You. Gonna die. I don't have enough. I don't have enough in my flask. I'm gonna be super dodge. God. Yeah, dodge. Hold on, maybe there's a way to like safely do this drop. Nope, never mind. I do use the grass. I use the grass on Tancred and Sundered Monarch. I will say sometimes I forget to use it though. But it does make those fights a little easier because you can get a couple extra throws in. Omega, thank you for the luck. I probably don't need to pick up these berries, to be honest, because there's actually a pack of berries in a slightly better line when we go to Upper Calrath, but honestly, I might just pick up both. I don't know. Let's see. Who ends up actually being better?
You carry if you don't make use of it.
I feel like it'll still be worth using that seed. Hey, dude, come on, man. Fuck. Dude. So bad, man. This skip is beyond annoying. I get so frustrated with this skip because it's like, you have all these enemies around and like, obviously we're not going to take the time to kill these enemies. Obviously, we're not going to take all the time to kill these enemies. Like this shit happens. There's nothing you can do. So silly. So silly. And like, if we go Umbral any later, we're gonna be sitting there just waiting for the Scarlet Reaper to show up, which that's not fun at all. Like, what is this? Come on. Ban this shit now. It doesn't need to be banned. It's not like it's hardware dependent or anything. It's just a really frustrating skip because you can get the skip and just completely get screwed over by enemies. The other option is running up here. Grabbing the ammo right here. And then at that point, at least these guys are fighting each other. But the last time I was grabbing the ammo, it was like super toxic. And I was getting nowhere with it. Oh, come on. Can I just... Oh, it doesn't work. Okay. Oh, whatever. I mean, I could even probably quit out there and they would probably start fighting each other again, too. That probably could be an area where a quit out would be reasonably well worth it. Could always go Umbral slightly later here, too, if I really needed to save a few seconds. Go Umbral, like, right here instead. Maybe 20 seconds back or so. Just really hard to see in that area you're trying to run through when you're not in Umbral. But, I mean, I guess muscle memory could probably fix that. And it's not like that line is that hard anyway. Would still have to do this part in Umbral, but at least it would give us a little bit of wiggle room. When it comes to waiting for the Scarlet Reaper up top. Could skip the unripe berries too, just to maximize that time frame and basically make it to where I can kill all the snipers at the bottom. Make it a little more consistent for me, because honestly, like, the grass is not going to be the difference between life and death, but killing versus not killing the snipers and getting Scarlet Reaper like super early, that would be the difference. So I think maybe it would be worth it to skip berries. Go on really late. Would maybe give us an extra 20 plus seconds to play with. Obviously, this matters too. Like, how quickly we get this skip is super important.
You carry if you don't make use of it.
And at that point, do we even need... And I think we still should keep this seedling so we can open this door later. Opening this door from this seedling is still going to save time, but we don't have the key yet, obviously. That's like a whole other thing. But I feel like the idea would be put out right here. Maybe this would help a little. I don't know. Nope, it doesn't help at all, chat. It doesn't help at all. Literally death. The fuck, dude. Just so tight doing this in Umbral, dude. Oh, God. So bad, chat. But like, we could totally just, you know, do it this way. And then just go Umbral up here instead. Give us a little time. Then we could skip the grass. The unripe berries, I should say.
You carry if you don't make use of it.
Would at least give me potentially a few extra seconds. Don't think quitting out here really matters that much, to be completely honest. There we go. For once, I got a decent line. I don't think we really need that anymore either. Don't think we technically need that. How reliable is the new skip? Well, there's a few skips and they're quite reliable. We say. Honestly, like, we don't need to pick up any of this stuff, I don't think, if we're just gonna run up here. don't think we need to pick up any of that because we're just going to get a bunch of free stuff from farming Scarlet Reaper anyway. And we could get that kind of money way faster just killing the Reaper. Scared watching me run with 1 HP. Yeah, it's a little scary. It's a little scary. Got 1 charge in my Sanguinarix though. Be alright. Oh fuck, I forgot to grab the vestige. Oops. No, we're not gonna rest. But I can always come back. Yeah, well, guess what? We're not like that anymore though. We got full health. This is great, right, chat? Kill the boss, get full HP. Pog. Yeah, I did forget to grab that vestige, which kind of sucks. Make sure I do that in future runs. It might be good instead of stamina here. It might actually be good to go ahead and do the weapon. We can actually kill these guys. In 1 tap. I feel like we're actually at a really good place right now in terms of... I'm pretty sure we're quite a ways ahead of the Scarlet Reaper. Yeah, we're in really good shape. Solid. Gonna basically just wait right here. Pretty good. Oh. Make sure we do it correctly here. There's number one. Gotta do it 3 times, chat. Gotta click our heels 3 times for maximum runage. Maximum runage. Stay with me, chat. Maximum runage. So we would go to Skyrest from here.
But and to think when all to deliver my forgive I'm Piet. So
Yeah, I'm Piet.
whether contained within should you bring them to the beak and a deep fellow
chosen Giga Chad.
So yeah, given that, and yet now, well, I'm Stone, a group of against them. We made of whatever the cost to that heret, as are you.
Alright, so we're gonna buy the key, and we're gonna buy about 16 pouches, and the rest right into string. Actually, shit, we could buy even more than that. Probably should have bought like 1 less pouch, maybe 2.
In Radiance, our Immaculate Lady will bring redemption.
Probably should have bought a few less pouches than that, but that's okay. Seedling here. All this shit backwards. Right now we're going to, oh, I guess back to Skyrest, right? Because we gotta go do the Fen skip, and I forgot to grab the vestige. Is this an older patch? Yeah, it's 216. I obviously wouldn't have to do a run this far if I hadn't forgotten the vestige earlier, so it's kind of my own fault. Gonna take some risk here because I like to try and mitigate the time loss. Oh boy. This is bad. No, god damn it, dude. Shit. Shit. It's fine, chat. No, oh, come on, dude. I'm trying. I'm trying, dude. Wow. I'm gonna die because of this. Oh my god. Please. Please, game. Please give me the same setup as the one that I practiced for about an hour. Please. Thank you. Oh my god. So fucking bad. Oh my god. Stop. Jesus Christ. Let's just use this reset as an opportunity to learn, chat. Opportunity to learn not to forget the fucking thing, dude.
Lo, the latest receiver of his grace.
The latest receiver of his tomb.
Great potential.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, it works. Good. Well, scary, Chief. Well, scary. It's dark. Love this game. I love it, chat. We love it. Yeah, it does make that pretty hard to see, but I don't mind. You know, I don't mind.
You carry if you don't make use of it.
Dude, he's cutting me off. Yep. Did you see him cut me off like that? What a dick. He literally ran in a diagonal to cut off my path. I have another idea here. What if we soulflay him? Like, if we're gonna go back and grab the ammo for that stuff anyway, what if we soulflay? Right? What if we soulflay him from right there? So we go this way. We do all this. He's not even gaming right now, dude. He's not even gaming, dude. He wasn't even gaming. All right, so I guess we soulflay him if he's aggroed on us. I guess that's like the only answer that I even have to this right now. Try a couple more attempts here, but I probably need to call it here soon, chat. Wanted to do a nice long stream today because I'm taking tomorrow off for Halloween, spend time with my family, so figured it would maybe be good to do a nice long one today, but I am starting to get tired. My wrists are hurting. I feel like it's about time. Do a couple more. Oh, shit. Oopsie daisy. All right. Yo, Fish, appreciate the 29 months. Okay. Need to change my settings. I don't know why it keeps reverting these. I'm gonna make a quit out thing on this at some point during this run to lock in my settings. You know, it's funny because skipping this intro also skips another boss. Not that that boss is relevant at all to what we're doing, but you don't even get vigor for killing that boss, which is kind of hilarious. But I mean, it's a tutorial boss, so what do you expect? But
You carry if you don't make use of this.
pick that save file right there, just to hopefully lock in some settings. I'll be ready to soul play this asshole if he decides to roll cringe. Good. Very good. No. I feel like this way might be a little safer. Something like that. Alright, look, we're not running at 1 HP, chat, okay? Heck? Get that vigor from? Something completely random died here. Okay. Don't forget to activate the vestige. be one shot down because I forgot to equip the talisman. Shit, I always forget this is a thing. I like that siphoning that gives you full health after the rally that you get from the Wither during that fight. Very nice. He's probably still going to snipe, unfortunately. But it's alright. He's okay. We still had some time to spare. Good. Really hope that I did the thing here. Really hope I switched to my lantern. I mean, I guess it's not a big deal. If I didn't, I can switch during the roll. Number 1. Number 2. No, this is not good at all. Gotta get out of there. Also, I fucked up. Dude, why is it? Oh, God. Why did this happen? I'm gonna be lower level than expected here, but it's necessary. Unfortunate. Dude, why do I keep doing this? It's not this one. It's the seedling, dude. Jesus Christ. I forgot to rearrange my splits. We literally just need to do this. Then we go to Skyrim.
So the exact given that, and yet now, well, I'm Stone, a group of against them. We made a vow, whatever the cost to us, that hooray, as are you.
But, and to think when all to deliver my forgive, I'm here so
I am here.
well contained with. Should you bring them to the beak and a deep fellowship?
Dude, why are there so many of them? Jesus Christ. It's gonna kick me out. Oh, God. Oh, maybe not. Nice. Guess that's a thing. No. Really? Come on, dude. At least the fucking gate was open. Give me a stable position, though, which is pretty cringe. You can't even exit this elevator, which is kind of crazy. That was scary as fuck, dude. I'm not normally an umbral here, so it's pretty fucking scary, Chief. You know what's funny is Fitzroy's Gorge is actually home to some really good shit in the way of the fucking smithing stones. It's actually kind of crazy. Alright, so it's better to get the ring first, I think. And I think we said we were gonna go this way. It takes us pretty much right where we need to go, right? Yeah, you can just jump on this way. Then it is right here. Alright, now we're gonna go bell room. You have one seat. That's perfect. It's gonna make Mant skip really annoying, but you know, it'll be fine. Be fine, chat. Looking really good on ammo. Right, you gotta do a third roll here, I forgot. Forgot all about it. It's fine. No, fuck. What? Stupid fucking parasite, man. I believe I forgot that one, dude. So dumb. So stupid. Right here anyway, so I don't even know why I'm trying. Can't believe I was that fucking stupid, man. Oh. Yeah, I think this is the end, chat. Gonna have to buy, well, I won't even be able to buy pouches now because I just got completely screwed by this. Level up a little bit more though. Used to be hitting a little harder. We don't have a Deer's Rage anymore. But we do still have a Deer's Hardiness. I highly recommend that we use through here. Wow. Oh, shit. No, fuck. God damn it. Rush the jump. That's my fault. My fault. No, not this shit, dude. No, not this shit, dude. Come back here, you fuck. Get your ass back over here. What the fuck was that? You know what? Get your ass back over here, dude. The fuck, dude. Thank you.
Grant me strength.
Grant me Giga Chad. I don't know why sometimes I get this and sometimes I don't. It's kind of weird. There we go. god, barely alive. Oh god. Get out of there, Chief. I'm dangerously low on supplies. I'm gonna have to risk it. Good. So far. Good. Let's do this. Nice. Really clean fight. Hell yeah. Gaming, dude. Roll. You know what's silly about that? I have my fucking armor on because I'm stupid. So that could have been even faster. We have some skulls to crush. I'm gonna keep my 1600 skull that I have too, just in case. That's fine. Got to take off the armor, chat. Alright, so we're gonna keep that one, but we'll use the other two sets here. Upgrade our character. Work to Iris. Pretty decent sky rest, I would say. Pretty decent. I'm just gonna climb the ladder, because why not? Probably not even gonna use this banner javelin, to be completely honest with you, but... Guess we're just opening this door. Doing that. I'm assuming that's how it works, but I almost fell off there. I'm dead. Come on, dude. Please. 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 Hello? Okay, why can I not jump today, apparently? Thank you. Come on. Thank you.
I won't make the same mistake again.
Oh, that's right. He's weak to it. Forgot. He's immune to poison. Completely forgot about that. I'm playing really badly right now. This is really bad. Dead, and let's rip run because I ran out of shit, dude. Bad. That was bad, chat. All right. I think I'm done for the day, y'all. GG's. Had fun today. These new skips are pretty awesome. I'm pretty excited to do some, like, you know, like an actual day of runs. It's gonna be sick. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. To my friends over at YouTube, I'm very happy to be bringing content to you all. I know I won't really be hanging out in the chat too much, but I do appreciate the hell out of you guys for hanging out with me on YouTube today. This is going to be something I do from now on, so you guys can expect daily streams on YouTube as well as Twitch now that Twitch allows us to simulcast. So keep in mind that, as mentioned in my community post earlier today, I'm only going to be really interacting with Twitch chat. So if you guys want the YouTube, or rather if you want the like interactive Hazeblade experience, you're going to find that over on Twitch. But I am very thrilled to have you guys as a part of the community and continuing to support the content on your platform of choice. So I think that's a really awesome change on Twitch's behalf, and I think it's a great fit for my channel given what we do here. So I will be back, not tomorrow. I am taking tomorrow off to spend with my family. I haven't had like an actual day off really at all this month. I've been pretty much grinding this game nonstop, and before that I was grinding Separate Ways nonstop. So I'm gonna take an actual day off tomorrow, celebrate Halloween with the fam. I'll try to figure out what's going on with this 720p situation on Twitch, because I know it's 1080p on YouTube, so I'm not sure why it's not the same on Twitch, but I'll figure that out. I think it's just some settings somewhere that we need to drill down on. But you guys can find me, of course, on YouTube. If you guys are over on Twitch, you guys want to watch my VODs and all that good stuff, I'm going to throw my links in the chat. I'll throw the socials in there. Follow me right here on Twitch, of course. Subscribe to the YouTube channel, all that good stuff. And then, of course, we have a multitude of YouTube channels. Obviously, my main channel where I'm live streaming to on the simulcast. But we also have the VOD channel for all of my first playthroughs of games and pretty much anything that's not going to go on main as far as speedruns and challenge runs are concerned. So there's the links. Follow up the channels. Hit me up on social media at Hazeblade TV. Join the Discord. All that good stuff. For those of you on YouTube, you should be able to find that stuff in the description. And I will find somebody to raid real quick on Twitch before we go pass the love on to another streamer. And we're going to come back fresh on November 1st, ready to rock. I'm going to send you guys over to Spicy. He is doing some Liza P. I think he took some time off as well. I didn't see the raid go through. Let me try it again. There we go. There we go. Yo, you guys rock. Again, thank you all so much for hanging out. I'll be back November 1st, y'all. It's been an awesome October. Thank you all for just being here. Okay, it's been insane. So we're gonna continue doing our thing, rocking it into November, getting ready for the holidays, all of that fun stuff. Also, thank you guys for 20,000 followers on Twitch. Holy shit. I will see you all on Wednesday. Till then, y'all, take care.